Guys, how are we? How are we? Oh, you wonderful lot. We've got a hype train going on Twitch, guys, and I ain't even spoken. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome in. Massive shout out to Miles for all the gifts on TikTok. Thank you, mate. It's very kind of you. Shout out on Twitch for the resub from Chargy, mate. Thank you very much. 5 months already, Chargy. Thank you for getting the hype train going, guys. Really appreciate it. I hope you're all good. Welcome in, DK, mate. Good to see you. Welcome in first in chat on Twitch as well. Jojo, welcome in. Robo, great to see you back. Thank you for the kind words. Welcome in, Dave. How's it going? I'm good, guys. I'm good. I've got a lot to tell you if you didn't watch the random TikTok from the hotel live the other night. Kaylee, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Also, shout outs to follows whilst I've been sick and away and everything else. Shout outs to Alex, Dev Torts, Great Gatsby, Middle Badge, Confused. We got loads on YouTube as well. Stefan, Mag Arbage, Aaron, Justin, Caleb, Ben Mills, now Mr. Teeble. Guys, I think Mr. Teeble, we might have been on the last stream actually, but you get a second shout out. There we go. Thank you very much. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Stan, Rich, whatever name you want to go by tonight. Guys, I hope you're good. There will be a lot of that tonight. You just have to deal with it. Trust me, it's pissing me off as much as it'll piss you off. Robo, thank you for the gift sub and getting involved in the hype train. You absolute star. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Drunk Pilot, if you're watching, make sure you give Robo a thank you for the gift sub. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Frogcraft, hi Joel, I'm in Norfolk this week, hope to see you. You know Norfolk's quite a big county, right? Like, I know, like, if you're from the big smoke or something, you might think that, you know, it's tiny or something, but it's actually quite a big county. Not Yorkshire level, but still, big county. Welcome in, guys. So, yeah, long story short, I got COVID again for the 4th time. You all know I'm not the healthiest of chaps. I've got a broken immune system. I take immunosuppressants. I'm high risk, etc., etc. And despite having multiple vaccines, this variant weren't covered. Made me very sick very quickly. It was a little bit scary for a while there. I thought I was going to get hospitalised. I didn't. Got the antivirals. Everything's good. But I'm left with the bad chest, so I will be using my inhaler a lot. I will be coughing a lot. I'm really sorry. I have a lot of brain fog as well. I was at a conference last week. God knows how I got out to it. Like, I travelled on Sunday. I weren't contagious, right? I go to health conferences. I wouldn't put the people that are vulnerable and at risk at those things at risk more by me turning up with COVID. I was completely non-contagious at that point, but I still felt terrible. No longer had a fever or anything, but I still had a really bad chest and everything. And I was at this conference last week, and I like people I've met tons of times before, and I couldn't remember the names. It was like complete blank. So guys, I apologize if I trip myself up tonight. It's just one of the leftover things that I get brain fog, I get bad chest. I will have to use my inhaler a lot. If you see me using this, I'm not vaping. It's not a sex toy. It's my inhaler. All right, so no, like, trying to report me for breaching terms of service or something. If Twitch wants me to breathe, then unfortunately, I'm going to have to use it. Roger, welcome in on YouTube, our first YouTube chatter. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for making up the numbers over there. Massive shout out to all the people that have been watching the YouTube videos whilst I've been offline as well, guys. Really appreciate it. We're just a few hundred hours away from being able to turn on memberships and stuff on the YouTube channel, so thank you for all the support. Farmer T, great to see you. Great to see you. But yeah, if I do any more than that, if it's like a full-blown coughing fit, I'll mute, all right? But I'll, breathing versus TikTok guidelines. I know there's only one winner, JCB Dave. They'll just have to deal with it. Yeah, welcome all in. Thank you, Lizard, for the kind words. We'll be sticking with this save, but I will definitely be behind with some Highland cows and stuff like that. But we'll be sticking with this save for November. Guys, we nearly reached a year anniversary. I didn't think about this. We started this save when Farming Sim 25 launched on launch day. By the way, guys, thank you for everything. I told you I'd get tripped up. Contributed to the hype train on Twitch. Thank you for helping us reach level 1. Thank you for the 3 subs, guys. Appreciate it. So yeah, when did FS25 come out? What day in November was that? And then, because we better do some sort of anniversary thing, right? I never really thought about this. I didn't think about this, but yeah, we'll do some sort of We'll do some sort of anniversary. We're 565 hours in now, guys. It'd be a lot more if I stopped getting bloody sick and disappearing around the world, wouldn't it? Lizard says November 11th. I thought it was a bit later than that. Farmer T says November the 12th. That feels a bit more familiar. I seem to remember it being an even number. I don't know why. I seem to remember it being an even number, like the 12th or the 14th. JCB Dave says the 12th. Right, 12th of November, guys. What day does that fall on? A Wednesday. We'll have to do a special Wednesday stream then, I suppose. But yeah, we'll be a year into this save. I told you I'd bloody stream it for a year, didn't I? You didn't believe me. Half of you weren't even bloody here then. I told you I'd stream it for a year, and here we go. Look, here we go. So yeah, guys, great to be back. Thank you for tolerating me not being around for a couple of weeks. Really appreciate it. Hopefully we can get a good run now. I'm back to the usual Sunday, Tuesday, Friday streams, which does mean, guys, I'm going to be here for Halloween. So I know I'm scary enough as it is to some people in HD and all that. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll be here on Tuesday. I'll be here on Friday. I have no idea what Halloween spin we can put on Farmer. We could just stick a middle finger up to Halloween. Just say we're just going to chill out and be the anti-Halloween. That's normally my style. So yeah. I don't know what. A zombie farmer? Could I dress up as a zombie farmer? Probably can't be asked. But basically my son is going trick-or-treating with his cousin, who's in another town. So basically, I'm a miserable old git. I don't need to answer the door to no little rugrats if my own son isn't here. So I'm boarding up the shop, turning off the lights and planning to stream all night. So I might even stream early on Friday night just to avoid the little buggers. Yeah, Kaylee, that skull light has been on its way out for a long while, but it feels quite relevant this week with Halloween approaching. I like it. I like it. It's like a dodgy like toilet sign in a bar or something. It's been on its way out for a while. Sorry, guys, for the coughing. Jesus Christ. So I'm getting told the 12th of November and the 11th of November. So who bloody knows, right? But I'll find out the actual fact. You know, you can always rely on the internet to disagree, can't you? And then we'll do an anniversary stream or something or something. Welcome in, Joyce. Hope you're well, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, guys, sorry. There will be lots of coughing. We just have to deal with it. We'll be like Bob Fleming tonight. Ethan, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, guys. Should we get into this? By the way, guys, if you're watching on TikTok, I am about, what is it? Something like 10,000 views of our videos away from 2 million views. So we started posting on TikTok on the 1st of December, 2024. So we're not even been on TikTok a year. And in about a week or two, I'm going to have 2 million views on our posts. How mental is that? How mental is that? Just this tit from Norfolk who stuck a hat on and started playing Farming Sim. Absolute madness. Mark Robbins, welcome in, mate. I hope you're good. You're not the Mark Robbins, are you? Hope you're good, mate. Welcome in on YouTube. Welcome in, Empire. Hope you're well. Welcome in, David. Yeah, we're good, mate. We're just all sick. My wife was... I had COVID for a week, so that's why I didn't stream for a week. And then you might remember, guys, if you're on that last stream on that Friday night, I said to you my chest was a bit sore. Well, we know bloody why now, right? Robo, thank you for the bit. Appreciate it. And the resub. Sorry if I didn't give you the shout for the resub. I saw your community gift sub. I don't think I thanked you, Robo, for your resub. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. It's always a really depressing thing as a streamer when you have a couple of weeks off because you come back and all the subs have expired and, you know, your Discord goes quiet and obviously you've got no fresh clips out and you get it into your head that you're like, you know, you're coming back to crickets. So thank you, guys. Really appreciate all the love and support tonight. David, thank you for the heart as well. Broke Spirits, thank you very much for the heart as well. Thank you very much. So yeah, oh, you're not Mark Graham, unfortunately. Never mind, mate. Never mind. I'm sure you're a legend in your own right, though. So yeah, basically, get back to David's question. So my wife didn't tell me until I'd been in Madrid until like Tuesday. I've been there like 2 or 3 days before she told me she was sick. She doesn't have COVID, but she's had like a really bad cold or flu. And she never gets ill. She's like bulletproof, mama mod, as we call her on here. She's absolutely bulletproof, and she's been ill, and she's still coughing. So both of us sound like, I don't know, someone's sitting on a bloody balloon that's slowly running out of air. But we, yeah, the whole house is bloody sick. Welcome in, old man game. I hope you're well. Right, should we play some farm sim? I cannot, for the freaking life of me, remember what I was doing. Like I say, COVID always gives me memory loss. Always. It's always been, like, I get brain fog anyway with my long-term health condition. It just makes it so much worse. As I say, I was in a conference in Madrid last week, and people I've known for years, I could not remember their names. It was so embarrassing. I had like sweat dripping off the end of my nose because I'm trying to have a conversation with a friend, and I could not remember their names. So you're going to have to cut me some slack tonight, guys. But for the life of me, I cannot remember where the frig we were in this game other than we just placed our cave bar. Now I'm going to cough again. Jesus Christ. Oh, you bastard. Right. I also reserve the right to swear every time I cough. It's a natural reaction. The other thing that's slightly worrying, guys, I got all set up at 5:30 tonight because I wanted everything just up and running so I could leave it. And then I could just go streaming, right? Come back to my desk at 10 to 7 and my PC had locked up. So I'm slightly nervous. Like, I don't know why it locked up. There is nothing. Welcome in, Mr. X. But we'll see how it goes. But if I suddenly go offline, bear with me. I'll come back. And I will get my PC serviced before Christmas, I promise. Because clearly it needs a bit of TLC. She's working hard, the old gal. She's 4 years old now. And obviously, we're now streaming on 3 platforms. We only ever used to stream on 1. We're asking a lot of the old gal. We're asking a lot. So, yeah, we put the new barn in. Guys, if you weren't here last time, sorry, this will be a bit jaggy whilst it first runs through because we haven't run this game for a couple of weeks. So, the cows used to be here. They're gone. And we're now getting ready to put... This is going to be a dairy farm here, by the way, guys. But we've put this breeding barn in. So currently, all of our dairy cows are just here for the time being in this breeding barn. If we end up with babies in the meantime, whilst we raise the funds, even better. But the idea is this is going to be our breeding. We're going to have a breeding stock here. And I think we decided that they were going to be... Bear with me. By the way, is audio volume all right, guys, for you? Levels and everything? I haven't let Dylan touch it since last time. So I think we decided last time we were going to do Angus for our beef stock. So we're going to breed Angus and we're going to keep the Holsteins for dairy. And then obviously when Highland cattle come along, we'll squeeze them in somewhere as well. But I hope you're well, guys. Hope you're well. Norfolk Power Supply or Joel's old PC. Yeah, no, like I say, my PC is awesome PC. It's just, it's doing a lot more than it was ever designed for, right? And it is a good PC. It's an i9. Can't remember what graphics card I got in it. Christ, if I can remember. It's on the Twitch about section. But it's decent, right? We're not pissing about. But the coolant just needs looking at a little bit, I think. Yeah, so there we go. This is going to be our beef stock. It will be Angus's, but at the minute we're trying to raise enough money so that we can get a dairy barn. Where is she? This one. We're not doing the auto feeding because I love doing my TMR too much. So we've got to raise $500,000. We've got to raise $500,000 to get this in here. And then this will be our dairy farm. And it's going to be a monster of a dairy farm. Like, I might leave a bit of room for Highland cattle, to be fair. If I'm clever, which we all know I'm not by this point, right? But if I'm clever, we could put this here. Knock a pasture out, because we realised on the last stream, you might remember when we done the breeding barn, that the pastures rack up a lot of money. Like, when you do a custom pasture, like I did over here, and made this a bit bigger, oh my word, did that cost some money. So we need about 600,000. That's without even buying the bloody Angus's. I nearly went into AC/DC song. Every time I say Angus, I want to rip into an AC/DC song. That's probably going to become a theme on the stream. So anyway, we're going to put dairy farm here for the Holsteins. But what I might do is leave a room for this second half of this field to be a breeding barn for the... where are we? Where's the big breeding barn? Is it this one? Yeah. Breeding barn for Highland cattle for when they come in. So then we'll have Holstein Dairy Farm, Highland cattle breed and stock, beef stock, and Angus beef stock to sell the old steaks. Except that doesn't happen in Farming Simulator. Funny old simulator, innit? But yeah, guys, thank you for all the people that get involved over in YouTube. We are new to streaming on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of our new community there. Right, let's go. Sorry, Miles, Joyce, if you missed that a few seconds ago. I said I haven't run the game for a couple of weeks. So the overview is always laggy when you first bring it up because it has to re-render the game. So if you go to a part of the map you've not been to before, it'll lag. And then once you've been to that part of the map, it won't do it again. It's a known thing. It's a known thing on Farming Simulator when there's been an update or whatever. Okay, well, maybe that's a TikTok thing then. I can't help that. Yeah, I can't help what the providers do, guys. I can only control what leaves my house. A butcher mod would be awesome. I think there used to be one on the older versions, Mark. I might be wrong. I think there used to be one. Right. Let's have a look. So we got this water thing, water collector, so that's good. We'll be able to... That's only got 600. It's hardly rained since I placed it. It's bloody typical. Hardly rained since we placed it. But the idea is we won't have to pay for water anymore. We can just collect the rainwater here. Trying to think. We haven't decided. We're going to do some work with silos and stuff in the space where these cows were. So we haven't... that's backwards, Joel. Come on. We're leaving this meadow just here for now, but that will be silos. We'll upgrade the old TMR operation, most likely. Can't wait to milk them cows. I need the money. I need the money. Like I say, we've got 184k. If you're on TikTok, you won't be able to see this. We've got 184k, but obviously we've got to raise about 600. But first, before we worry about cows, we need to finish the field prep. So we're going pretty much hard on wheat, we said, because we need the straw. And obviously the pigs eat the wheat. Jobs are good. And we've got a couple of months before we can do that. So you might remember we finished on the last stream. I know it was 2 weeks ago. Joe, thank you for the heart, mate. Appreciate it. We put oilseed radish in that. And we also got to pop some oilseed radish in these 4 fields just to give them something. Because I don't think we're going to plant nothing this month. We're not. We're nearly finished with this month. But wheat's not needed till September. Canola can wait another month. I don't really know if I need to... Sorry, hit the mic. Don't really need to do canola. Barley we could do. We'll get straw from that. So it's barley and wheat we're basically going to go with. So yeah, do you know the weird thing is, Joyce? The last stream I did was only Friday. So not last Friday, not the Friday before that, the Friday before that. So it's only been 2 weeks. But it does feel like a while. Right, let's get planting our oil seed. I never took this under this bridge, how it goes, that's alright. Just gonna move this mic because I keep twatting it with my hand. Let me put you there, sunshine. He says only 2 weeks. JCB Dave, you know this isn't my life, right? you know I do other things, right? I had that once like a couple of years ago when I was a very, 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 very part-time amateur streamer. Where am I going here? There, aren't I? I had one guy whispered me because I didn't turn up to a stream. I was like, dude, it's just a hobby. It's just a hobby. Right. I've forgotten what fields already. There's going to be a lot of this tonight, guys, with my brain. We're not going to do field 8 because we're hoping to get cows on there. So 16, 14, 11 and 22. Forgot I had this new planter. Love it. Did anyone ever see any sales figures for Farm Simulator VR? Like, I feel like that just flopped a bit, but maybe it's just me. Like, just the timing of the release felt weird. Like, you were still riding the wave, the hype of FS25, and that come out. Like, I feel like they should have waited a year, but maybe it's me. Right, I can't remember any of the buttons. This is going to be fun tonight. Here we go. There is a bloody field. I'm telling you now, sunshine. I'm telling you right now. Oh, I love this beast of a thing. Just got to remember the buttons. Just didn't really appeal to me, Mark. Didn't really appeal to me, but doesn't mean it's not an unnecessary, unwanted thing, right? It just didn't, wasn't what I was looking for. Can't believe it's 6:34 in the evening in July. We have worked our asses off this month because we had a harvest. I think we done a load of harvesting. We obviously did the cow thing. We had to raise money for the breeding barn. So we've been in July forever. This will be about the 4th. Hang on, let me think about it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 till 4. This is our 3rd stream. It's 3rd stream. In July of year 11 this is, guys. I know you tried to say a year then. It's not how it works, Joel. It's not how it works, mate. Oh, by the way, guys, whilst I was offline, we passed 1,500 followers on Twitch, so thank you very much for everyone's support for that. Thank you for the people that followed us while we're offline. Maybe we did pass it on the stream and I just didn't notice, but I didn't notice it until today anyway. Do you always play at 1 times speed? Yes, I do, mate. And then normally when it gets dark, I sleep. There used to be times when we'd, you know, if I got everything done in a month, I'd sleep, but that very rarely happens now. We normally do 3 streams in a day. 2 streams as a minimum, because obviously they're 4-hour streams, right? So we normally do one that's like an AM in that month, and the second stream will be the afternoon in that month. We very rarely go into the night now, but you get months like this, the farm's obviously growing. We're getting more and more work we've got to do, so it's getting more regular, especially in the summer. do one more headland, I think. Isn't that weird how quickly you get out of practice? I used to be on autopilot with all the buttons, and now I'm having to sort of think about it for a split second. It's really weird. Yeah, so Mark, how I started getting into forestry, so that means like, so I start my day by feeding the animals. I always check what the animals need, because if not I forget. I once went like months without feeding my cows. So now I will always, as a habit, do the animals first, and then field work. But I started to do forestry to give me something to do in the winter. But now it's kind of been my go-to. If I do have a quiet month, I can go to forestry knowing that I can then bring in some money for the next month. Because the thing is with me, like, because I'm playing this, like, I'm playing the slow, long game with this, right? Like, so if I don't do a lot in 1 month, I know I'm then going to be limited with what I can do in terms of money to spend to be creative and landscape and do builds and that sort of thing the next month. So I try to put the effort in now so that I've got the money to work with to make it interesting the next month. No worries, mate. Welcome in. I hope you're good, Blake. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, mate. I'm still a bit under the weather. Still got bad chest. COVID always damages my lungs every bloody time. So I'm a bit asthma-y, a bit coffee. Can't, not the hot beverage. Can't think very well. Like, I'm a bit slow. That's normal for Norfolk. Excuse me. Welcome in, Lewis, mate. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm getting there, mate. I had a couple of weeks off. 1 week I was in bed all week with COVID, and then I was in Madrid last week. So, catching up, getting back on the horse. Getting back on the horse. So we're just putting in these catch crops until we're planting barley and wheat. We're giving up on canola. I only ever grew the canola for pig food, but I need the straw now with our increasing cattle. So we're very much going to be sticking to crops that that we can feed to the pigs, barley and wheat, but we can, and obviously the chickens can have wheat. But we'll also give us straw as well for TMR purposes. So these will sit in the ground for next month, for August. And then in September, we'll get planting. Let me just double check that, because I might be wrong. September, we'll plant barley, and wheat. I've missed these streams. Thank you, Liz, mate. I've missed doing them, right? Because I have a chuckle doing them. 9 times out of 10, they make me feel better. So you'll get the odd one that feels a little bit like work for one reason or other. Maybe you have technical issues, maybe you have a dickhead come in or whatever. But 9 times out of 10, they end my day on a high, right? So I've missed them as well, mate, while I've been doing the hard work last week and stuck in bed the week before. You were going to stagger plant, and yes, I was, Miles, mate. I was. We'll think about that later. I'll probably forget bloody later. You know what I'm like. Lewis, I tried far too long, mate, trying to stream what I thought people wanted. Chucked it all in the bin last November, jumped over to Farm Sim and started being myself, and I've never been so comfortable since. That'd be my rule, my guide for anyone who wants to try any of this sort of thing. Don't try and be someone you're not. Don't chase trends. Just do what makes you happy. And if you're happy, it'll come across and people pick up on it. That's my theory anyway. And as we're about to hit 2 million views on our TikTok clips, and I only started posting on the 1st of December last year, I must be doing something right. I don't play the game, but I love coming in and watching you play. Mate, that's a bigger compliment than anything. You know, because you expect people to be here for the farm sim content or whatever, but the fact that you're watching this just because you enjoy the vibe, the community or whatever, yeah, I really appreciate that. Nigel, thank you for the heart, mate. Appreciate it. Lee, thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. I suppose we'll hit 7,500 tonight. I don't really think about it. I never look at these things anymore now. I don't have any targets on screen on TikTok anymore. I don't need that sort of like urgency and vibe. We're very much here for the chill, to help you switch off and relax and forget about crap that's coming your way in the week ahead. Christ knows I've got some crap coming my way this week. So that's one of the reasons why we stream, right? That's one of the main reasons why we stream. And I don't know, I always felt really uncomfortable with that whole follower goal and like goal and all that stuff on TikTok. So I've binned that all off. But I believe we must be getting close to 7,500 on there now. Tough, thank you very much. I'm gonna use my common sense to use the second part of your name there. Thank you for the follow, mate. Let's get this bit I missed here. I think we're done. Done. On to the next one. Right. 14 and 11. I generally come on TikTok every night to see if you're on. Love the atmosphere and the chilling here. Thank you, mate. And I tell you, that's been a bloody hard thing to achieve on TikTok. It's a massive shout out to the likes of Joyce and Miles and all the other people. JCB Dave, or just trying to pick names out of chat. Nigel, who have helped us create that vibe on TikTok. It's not been an easy thing to do. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. And I'm normally here Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays, mate. But if you get in the Discord, I'm always putting in Discord what my plans are, whether they change, whether I'm doing extra streams. The Discord guys can be found in my bio, whether you're watching on, if you're watching on YouTube and Twitch, it's in the channel info. If you're watching on TikTok, it's in the bio. Welcome in, Ben. Yeah, I forget you come up with that, Miles. Or it could be the farm sim. Yeah, the farm sim. You confused me there with the words jumping around in your brackets and your non-brackets, but the farm sim is a good way to remember it. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Look at our old beetroot here. We're not grown beetroot before. We've got 2 fields of it here. Absolute shit show in terms of the order of planting. So I've not done it before, but there it is anyway. Guys, I believe the issue with TikTok seems to have settled down now. From the numbers I've got in front of me, it looks like it has anyway. It's gone from red to amber now. So sorry about anyone experiencing lag earlier. That was very much a TikTok issue. Not a lot I can do about that. Dramatic, that song. Thanks again for the love on Twitch, guys, earlier. How to get a hype train before I'd even come on camera was awesome. Appreciate you all. Hi, Si. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, I'm alright. I still got a bit of a cough and damaged old lungs, but what's new? It's like bloody COVID's trademark on me. The amount of x-rays I have to have after getting COVID on my lungs. And brain fog. Like, my word, you're lucky I called you Si, mate, because I've been getting everyone's names mixed up. I sound like my poor old nan used to be. Where she'd call you what the dog was called or something. Rest her soul. Guys, if I do have a mega coughing fit, I'll mute the mic. Otherwise, I'll try and just turn my head away. There's lots of things I'd like to call you, Si. But we'll save that for our fantasies. Mother trucker. Right. That never lasts for a full 4 hours, Si, with me on here, does it? Let's be honest. So I'm terrified now these are going up completely unedited on YouTube. If you're watching this, our last YouTube video live, guys, whilst I've been offline, has had over 200 views. 200 people have watched this back after the event. And, you know, I can't be trusted for 10 minutes, let alone 4 hours without saying something innuendo-y or whatever. So enjoy the streams, guys, because it's only a matter of time before someone tries to cancel me. And now they're going up on YouTube in full. But thank you for all the love and support on them, guys. I must admit, when you used to ask for the streams to go up on YouTube, I think it was something Clara used to ask for a lot. I used to say, oh, I don't think there was anyone would have a need for them. No one's really interested. And I'm completely wrong, because they're getting a couple of hundred views every time, which is mad for a 4 hour unedited. I don't even take the intro and the ending bit off. I just literally slap it up as it is. Warts and all. I put them up there like that thing you brought back from the bar looks like in the morning. And people seem to like it. Don't know why. Oh yeah, do mate. I'm going to Biffy Clyro on my own. Like they're on Jules Holland tonight, by the way, guys. I'm missing that for you lot. But yeah, I'm going to Biffy Clyro completely on my ass. So it'd be awesome if you do come, but no pressure, mate. It's alright when you're standing. No one knows you're on your own if you just mosh. Background noise. Yeah. Funny how your wives don't appreciate you as background noise, right? I've got all you guys watching me for background noise. I reckon if you asked the missuses, they'd say we're annoying noise. Right. Let's fold you up. It's this field here, isn't it? Yeah. The only reason I'm here, to be honest, I love the impromptu innuendo. I can't help it, mate. First time, I know I've told this story a lot, so regulars, I'm sorry. First time I discovered I used to be in a band in my teenage years and my 20s, and I got to tour the country and do lots of awesome stuff. Lots of stuff I shouldn't have done as well. The amount of times I tried to drink out of a river once because I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning with a killer thirst. I used to drink a lot back then. I don't condone it. Had a killer thirst. I played a gig in Wakefield. I was asleep in the van in the pub car park. And I tried to go down to the river to take a drink and nearly drowned. But so I used to do stuff I shouldn't have done. But anyway, I was very lucky to do that. But it was only when I started recording albums, and you hear, like, when you listen back, right, you hear the bits of talking that happen before you start the recording and the bits afterwards. And we realised everything I say is an innuendo, and I don't know I'm doing it. There will be lots of drink breaks tonight, guys. It's the only way I'm pulling this bloody chest through 4 hours of talking. Mrs. Miles like having you on in the background, to be fair. Miles will have to do a wife swap. you imagine that? Stream a ban for organising live wife swap. My missus doesn't have a choice. I'm watching, so she's listening, yeah. To be fair, me and Mum might have been married 11 years in a couple of weeks' time. And we were together quite a while before that, so it's understandable that I grate on her. I grate on myself. Oh, when you got a bad chest, man. Cold water is like heaven. It's orgasmic. Right. Let's sow this bloody oilseed radish. Get you down. You're going nowhere, sunshine. You've got a job to do. Turn you on. I'll turn you on. Right, let's go. Look at this. Beautiful evening. Beautiful summer's evening. It's 6:53 if you're watching on TikTok and can't see the clock. Oh, I downloaded a new mod, guys. I downloaded a new mod. Just whilst I think of it, I'm going to show you. Sorry, I'm getting distracted far too easily tonight. Mother. Got to stop swearing every time I cough. Let me show you this. Let me show you this. I have no idea what it'll come under. Not a pissing clue. Not a clue. Could be anywhere. Tools, here we go. Hand plant sapling shed. So this comes with shovels. And essentially you can hand plant with a shovel, a new hand tool, saplings by hand. And the idea is, say you want to just dot stuff around precisely, i.e. when I want to fill these gaps, or when I want to plant a sapling around the farm. Instead of me doing it in Bob Ross mode now, I can actually get my hands dirty and do it. So, yeah, this is what new mod. I know you can't see this on TikTok, guys. But it's called the Hand Plant Sapling Shed. And you can put, basically, you get a shovel out of there. You go up to your saplings. You can equip a sapling, and then you can plant it like precision, if that makes sense. So we'll be slapping this in here somewhere, without a question of a doubt, when it comes around to winter. I'm going to forget I've got this, by the way. So if someone would like to remind me at some point that I've got this. Oh, I missed a stump there. But yeah, I'm thinking like maybe go here. So who knows, right? We'll find somewhere to put it. Cool little shed. And then that allows us to hand plant saplings. Lovely old job. Welcome in, Hamster mate. How are you? Good to see you. Simply Perks, welcome in, mate. Might as well slap it down now. Yeah, that requires me thinking about Bob Ross layout, but I know what you mean. It does make sense to slap it down now, right? And it makes sense that it's near this shed where we keep. It needs to be somewhere like here, right? Probably wants to be something like here. How's that look? That looks right, doesn't it? I'm getting that one now. I need something like that to do it by hand. I'm thinking what it was originally was I was thinking around the farm, but actually it'll help me do a bit more precise stuff in here. Let's have a look. Only costs 3k, but it gives you a new hand tool. It gives me a shovel, so I can start burying bodies. Hello. So there's no saplings in here. I can see a shovel though. We got a shovel. Look. Take the old shovel. Yes. There we are. Look. You need to fill the tool. Can I fill it here? Backpack. Oh, it gives you a backpack. I'm like bloody Dora the Explorer here. Joel the Sapling Explorer. Remove. There we go. Look, so I've got 10 saplings in my backpack. How do I switch my camera? Come on, Joel. You've been playing this game forever and you can't remember how to switch your camera. What's going on, man? Oh, for goodness sake. Where even am I now? Where? Fuck. Here we are. I want the Dora the Explorer backpack on. I better equip it. I want to see it. Backpack, backpack. Switch hand tool. Ah, you can't change view when you're in this. But yeah, so essentially I got my little shovel. Apparently I got a backpack on, but we can't piss and see it. And I can say, you know what? Plant you there, sunshine. What's this doing? Look at that! Look at that! There we go. Lovely old job. Jamie, thank you for the heart. I wish you could see me with my backpack on. Love it. Love it. Cute, isn't it? How do I fill that up? Add to storage. There we go. Look. Oh, yes. So you can take them from... I get so easily excited by this game. Look at this. I'm putting them in here just for aesthetics, really. Shot Cara. Joel does something because it looks pretty. If you're watching this back on YouTube, guys, I'm sorry that you just got 4 hours of me constantly coughing. Alright, there we go, look at that. Selby, thank you for the sub, mate. How are you? How are you? I'm just coughing up a lung here. This looks nice, doesn't it? Nice little shed. Love a little shed. I wish my garden was bigger so I could have a bigger shed. My shed's fallen down and full of shit. It's like my life. I got 2, Selby, but I think the top of both of them are pretty shagged, so I don't think you can make a good lung out of 2 broken half of ones. That's like 2 divorcees trying to start a second life. You can't make a good one out of 2 broken hearts. I don't know where I'm going with this analogy, but there we go. Right, let's do some farming. My word. You can tell I've been away because I'm coming out of all sorts of crap. I'm like an excited kid on a school trip who don't get out much. Sorry, Sylvie. Oh, congratulations. If that's something to, if your divorce Nelly going through is something to celebrate, congratulations, I guess, mate. It feels a bit weird to say that, but you seem happy about it, so... Right. We cover all the topics here, guys. Cover all the topics. Oh dear, my nose just started squeaking and it sounded like a duck. If you're watching this back and you thought you heard a duck, that's not a mod, that's my nose. For a split second then, I could do the best duck impression in the world and I lost it. Welcome in, Grumpy. I hope you're well. I hope you're not too grumpy. Just laying down some catch crops for a month or 2 in summer before putting barley and wheat down in most of our fields. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm recovering. Obviously, I've been here for a couple of weeks. You might have noticed. Not, I don't expect anyone to really notice. Oh, Joel, you tit sack. Get off there. Look at this beautiful July evening. 7 o'clock in the evening. We're still working hard. Welcome in, Santa. I hope you're well. Bit early for you, isn't it, mate? You should still be on your holidays. Thank you, CJ. Yeah, I am. I just got the usual thing. Whenever I get COVID, because of my broken immune system, it always leaves its mark on my lungs. So if I'm still coughing in a couple of weeks, I'll get the usual chest x-ray and that. I've had to do that the last couple of times I had COVID. And so I'm a bit breathless, a bit wheezy, keep coughing. And it just leaves me with terrible bloody brain fog. So if I start calling cows pigs and vice versa tonight, guys, you know why. Bastard. That's Riverbend, mate. I've been playing this since launch day of FS25 last November. We're nearly a year into this save. Can you believe it? Nearly a year in. Still going. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead, but I'm still going. Bloody chest. This is a good warm-up for work, though, tomorrow, because I'm going to sound like a right tool in meetings when I start bloody having coughing fits and sounding like a slowly deflating balloon. Yep, 565 hours, mate. All done on stream. No YouTube videos, no guides, no Googling. I was a brand new farm sim player, and I worked out as I've gone along. Slowly deflating balloon, I'm definitely... You know what I mean now? When you got that wheezy cough, it's annoying as frig, innit? And you just sound like... I don't know what you sound like. You sound like them old, like when you get on an old bus seat. You sit on an old bus seat and it sounds like it's just reached the end of its tether. That's what I sound like. Welcome in, Danger Boy. Thank you for making the effort of coming over from another platform. Always appreciate that. It's why we stream on multiple platforms, so that hopefully people can watch wherever they find most comfortable. We've got a lovely chill community on Twitch, mate, so you won't have no bother over here. It's our oldest audience as well. I've been streaming on Twitch since 2021. I tell you what, guys, we nearly reached my Twitch anniversary as well. Talk about this game anniversary in another couple of weeks. I think my first stream on Twitch was November 2021. I don't know if Twitch will tell me or not, or remind me, because pissing hell, we all know I won't remember. No worries, Miles. So yeah, I landed, guys, Friday night after being away all week ill, and it was a slog, right? I really had to, like, pick and choose my battles, so I felt bad because I was on a training course, and, like, there was breakout sessions, so I just had to skip because I was on empty, right? I was like E and Beale, I had nothing left. And I got back on Friday, and then this morning I had to take my son to a kid's birthday party. Like, don't get me wrong, I really missed my little lad, and that was great to spend the whole weekend with him, but my word, I did not need a kid's birthday party this morning. Bloody Yarmouth of all places as well. Lucky I got out alive. Oh, what have I hit on my keyboard to accidentally leave that on? That's alright, I'll worry about it later. Worry about it later, Joel. Don't worry about it. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. I'm fine. I get ill all the while. It's the nature of the beast. So you had Lewis on TikTok. Awesome. Guys, Dainty Boy on, if you're watching on Twitch, guys, give him a nice big warm welcome. They said some lovely things on TikTok tonight and they joined you on Twitch. So give him a big warm welcome. By the way, mate, we have what we call lurkers on Twitch. We have a big audience of people that just have us on in the background that don't always say a lot, but they're always very, they're very, like, engaged viewers. So, so it might feel quiet in times in there, but know that, there are lots of people there. They're just very chill, and they're the nicest group of people you'll meet in an online community because they've been with us the longest. They know what we're all about here and what we're trying to create, this sort of escapism, relaxation, you know, virtual world to switch off in so we can all forget what crap's coming our way on Monday. Man, have I got some catching up to do. I was off sick for 3 days with the whole COVID thing. I got sick on the Tuesday. Found out it was COVID Tuesday night. Got really ill Tuesday night. I was off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Travelled to Madrid on Sunday. Had a week away for that. And I'm back tomorrow. So I'm back tomorrow basically after missing the best part of 2 weeks of work. Oh, I've got so much to catch up on tomorrow. Not looking forward to it. That's why I'm very fortunate to be playing Farm Sim with you guys tonight. Because it helps me forget about it for a little bit. I remember first watching your vids. Awesome. We're about to hit 2 million views on our clips on TikTok, which is madness. And also, guys, thanks for all the support on the YouTube channel. That's brand new. We're sort of rattling away towards 1,000 followers on there, so thank you. Oh, Joel, what are you doing on that? There we go. Look at that. This is why we play this game. What did I press to... I want to get rid of that menu at the top. I pressed something, but Christ if I remember what I pressed. Never mind. How do you hide the context menu? I can't remember. F1. There we go. Thank you very much. Don't know why I went blank. This is again, it's the old brain fog. Thank you for the lurker love, Kiwi. Yeah, shout out to all the lurkers on Twitch, guys. Like, we normally sit here with anything between sort of 30 to 50 people most nights, which is amazing when you look at how quiet chat is. So thank you for all the regulars that watch us in the background. We know who you are. We appreciate you. We're very grateful. Very rare time that you see me go in the cab, because obviously I play this game for the aesthetic and I just feel like you miss out on it when you're in here. Oh look, I've got no legs. Mate, those farm tour vids are all on YouTube. We put them up on there by year, because otherwise if we'd done a farm tour every time someone asked on chat, particularly on TikTok, Doesn't happen on Twitch or YouTube because people are watching every week. But if every time we done it, someone asked on TikTok, we'd be stopping the gameplay every 5 seconds. So yeah, you can find all the farm tour videos on YouTube, guys. If you're watching on Twitch, a link is there. But yeah, no, thank you for asking, mate, and asking nicely. It doesn't always happen on TikTok. You get a lot of demands on TikTok, and ones I just ignore. Just gonna get these little loose bits before I forget. Oh, the sense of entitlement sometimes, mate. You wouldn't believe it. You would not believe it. Oh, sorry, guys. Bloody cough. Trouble is, though, if there's anything like last time... Well, actually, I got COVID last year, and I lost my voice for 6 weeks. It made me so miserable, because I couldn't stream or do anything. I couldn't join meetings at work, because I couldn't bloody talk. But COVID, I got the time before that. I was coughing for months afterwards, so I can't really wait until I stop coughing, because who bloody knows when that'll be. So, yeah. It's not a case of coming back too soon. It's a case of just having to get on with it now. Oh, my light just went out. My light just went out. I bet someone's unplugged it. Run out of battery. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Because my tablet was used whilst I was away. So I know my son or my wife has been in here. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Bloody I'm not in darkness. Oh yeah, the skull's frigged, mate. The skull's been frigged for bloody weeks. You know that. You've been here for that, surely. Hold up. I found an unplugged USB cable. I reckon this might have something to do with my light going out. Hold up. Take it to the next episode. Let's plug you in. I bet that ain't gonna automatically come on. I'm gonna have to stand up, and no one needs a crotch shot. So let me kill my camera, because you don't need a crotch shot, trust me. I'm a 40-year-old man. There we go. We've got the old Saint-Tropez glowers back. Saint-Tropez glowers back. Right. We're back. You never noticed the skull flashing, Joyce. That's literally all people have talked about on here for about the last month. Because everyone notices it and tells me, oh, your light is broken. Yeah, I know it's broken. It's there until it dies. It's like me and streaming. We're here until the bitter end, everyone. But yeah, so basically, for anyone who don't understand what happens with the whole lighting thing when you stream, you have what's called a key light, which is your main light, which is your... It's normally like a white light or ring light people might use or whatever. And then you have a fill light, which adds a bit of colour and depth, and it tends to be on the other side. And my fill light went out, so I lost my suntan. I lost my artificial suntan. We're back. We're back in full glow. Shows how much I listen. I know Joyce well. I don't know what I can say to that, mate. I don't know what I can say to that. Right. As soon as I saw that loose USB cable on my desk, I realised what had happened. What am I planting? I'm putting in oilseed radish as a catch crop. Because it's now July, we're not going to be planting wheat or barley until September, October. So this is going to sit in until in August to give us a bit of a boost on the old precision farming, to help fertility a bit. Who doesn't want high fertility? Carlton, welcome in, mate. Thanks for getting involved in the old YouTube chat. As early days, obviously, with the YouTube live streams, so thank you for contributing. Yeah, I'm feeling better, thank you, mate. I'm getting there. I'm left with a nasty old cough, but it's harmless. That's just annoying more than anything for you and I. Seeing you've been away also. Yeah, so, mate, I do... One of the reasons why I started, the only reason I started streaming, right? I do health advocacy. I try to raise awareness of people's priorities with their long-term health conditions. They're sharing their lived experience, making sure that patients are included when people are talking about them. I do that alongside my job in the NHS. I also founded a charity, etc. So yeah, so I go away on these random trips. So this year I was fortunate enough to go to Rwanda, Paris, Vienna, Prague, and then last week was Madrid. But last week was a bit different because rather than me going to some conference or talking, it was I was doing like a patient expert training course thing that I paid for myself to go on. There's no other bugger's going to invest in me, so I thought, what the hell? I'm getting to that age now where I kind of see investing in my development as an investment, right? When I was younger, to hell if I'd pay for a training course. My employer could do that or whatever. But the older I get, the more of an appetite I have for sort of learning and furthering myself, and you know, before I peg it. So that's what I was doing last week. I work for the NHS. I feel your payments reward job. Yeah, my wife and I both work in the NHS, mate. She's frontline. I'm corporate, managerial. Santa, thank you for hanging out tonight, mate, and getting involved in TikTok chat. Appreciate it. Well, I realise I'm very fortunate, Carlton, over the last few years, I somehow, just pure accident, right? I have imposter syndrome. I feel like an accidental advocate. I had a really shit thing happen to me. I didn't want it to happen to my son or the next generation. So I talk about it to try and make sure that tomorrow's patients get a better experience. But I realise I'm very fortunate to get the platform that I've gotten. And I don't mean streaming. This is a whole different world, right? My advocacy stuff. Like, I tie it in a little bit to streaming and try and get people talking about their mental health and the importance of using things like games to distract and switch off. But I'm only one experience, right? I'm only one voice. I'm only one person. So I take that responsibility very seriously to try and raise awareness on behalf of others as well. All right, what we're going to do, fill 22 and then we're done. But thank you for your kind words, Carlton. And also thank you for supporting us on YouTube, mate, because as soon as we hit them 1,000 subs, we'll get you guys all the membership perks and everything that you're used to seeing on Twitch and places like that. So thank you for being part of it in the early days of our new YouTube channel. Richard says on TikTok, having a long-term health condition myself, that's inspirational. Well, at the end of the day, mate, it shouldn't have happened, right? So long story, if you're new here, regulars, you'll just have to switch off for a bit, because I know you heard this a million times. Long story short, I have juvenile arthritis. I was in a wheelchair as a child. Drugs weren't available to help me. Then they miraculously became available in my 20s, and they changed my life. In my 30s, I'd played hockey for a number of seasons. I was playing rugby. I was doing 100-mile cycle events like Ride London. I'd done the Great North Run. Apart from the odd flare, I was completely well managed, right? And like poster boy of what a well-controlled juvenile arthritis patient could look like. So that had gone on long enough that I felt like I could start a family. My wife wanted to start a family a while back. I didn't feel like I could if I didn't know what my health was doing, but finally everything settled down. We started, my son arrived in January 2019, and in January 2019 they changed my medication to save money. They told me that it would allow more, if I went onto a cheaper alternative, that more people would get access to the drugs that changed my life. More people didn't get access to the drugs that changed my life. They just put that money somewhere else. And 6 months in, I had a newborn. I was back on crutches. I'd lost touch with all my mates because I couldn't play rugby. I couldn't run, let alone play rugby. I didn't know what to tell them because I hadn't told them about this thing going on in my world. Like, why would I need to tell them and give them a perceived weakness if it didn't matter, right? I didn't want to get dropped from the team because of a condition that was in remission. And yeah, they changed my drugs the same month that my son was born. And I didn't know how to change a nappy because I was on crutches. I didn't know how to get up the stairs with him because I couldn't climb the stairs unless I went up on my backside. And all these things happened. There was a massive waiting list for occupational therapy. And then 12 months later, the pandemic happened. And it broke me mentally. So I started turning to games and streaming to switch off. And that's why I talk about it on here. And that's why I play these sort of games, to try and create an environment where other people can, one, escape, but two, feel comfortable, hopefully talking about how they feel. And yeah, I started talking about it. And the more I talked about it, the more I got asked to talk about it more. And it just ballooned. Yeah, and since then I've founded a charity called Psoriatic Disease UK. I've got to talk all around the world, and I'm very fortunate that I've had those opportunities. So hopefully that's a bit of a gap filler for those of you that haven't been here, you know, in the past and don't understand how what I do when I go to Madrid like last week and how the streams kind of link. Hopefully that helps, guys. Richard, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we are currently on TikTok, Carlton, live. I've found a workaround for it, mate. I've found a workaround for it. We can't use TikTok Studio. The software sucks. But I've found a workaround. So we are on all three platforms live. TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Wherever you're more comfortable watching, guys. Some people say don't do it. Split your audience. But I've always been that whole meeting people where they are sort of thing. That's how I advocate. So why wouldn't I stream like that? If you enjoy the casualness of watching on TikTok, you can watch on TikTok. If you prefer the full screen experience and our long run and Twitch community, welcome in Purple, I hope you're well. Then you got that. If you want to be part of the new community we're building on YouTube around the videos, then you can also watch there now as well. I suffer with chronic cluster headache disorder. Similar story, but was referred to a hospital in London. It changed my life. See, Richard, and this is why I do this, right? Because by me being vulnerable and sharing that, and all right, maybe we lost a couple of viewers whilst I was talking about that because people don't want to hear it. Well, that's fine. But by me sharing that, we have now got yourself on TikTok to a bunch of strangers offering up that information and talking about it. And that's got to be a good thing, right? It's got to be a good thing, to reduce stigma, to help other people go and not feel alone and get themselves help and everything else. And that's all it takes, right? Is one good experience for it to change everything. I'm never going to get back to the level, like, I'm getting older, right? I'm 40 now, like I'm 41, Christ child. Trying to make myself younger. I'm never going to get back to playing rugby. Those days are gone. I can't undo the damage that was caused physically to my body when I went through that experience. But mentally, I've come a long way, you know, like I was in a very dark place. And oh, by the way, I should say, guys, if you there's a WebMD video if anyone wants to understand more about what happened, how I ended up streaming and everything else. There is a video, I'll put it there on Twitch. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, if you go to joelnelson.uk, Joel Nelson, all one word, .uk, you'll see there's a link there that says WebMD documentary. It's an award-winning film that explains how I went from that experience to streaming. Go check that out. I'm terrible at the self-promotion. Always makes me feel dirty, but I'm trying to get a little bit better at it. Yeah, I'm good, Purple. Getting over a busy couple of weeks. I got really ill, and then I had to go away last week. Just about made my flight last Sunday. It's just scary how quickly COVID makes me ill, right? I was at work on Tuesday that week. I had hardly any voice, and I was joking on meetings because people couldn't hear me. And you might remember the last stream I did, there was a Friday night the week before that, and I said, oh, my chest is a bit sore. So I went from feeling a bit ropey over the weekend to losing my voice on Tuesday to Tuesday night having an ambulance on standby. It was ridiculous how quickly it goes. Farman South Africa, thank you for the rose. Really appreciate it. I hope you're well. Yeah, but after last week, guys, I'm now an official Upati fellow. I've never been a fellow before. I feel like a ginger bald Bilbo Baggins. But apparently I'm a fellow now. For the European Therapeutic and Advances. Oh god, I can't remember it now. But anyway, it's a big deal. I've done a lot of study over the last year for it and then graduated last week in Madrid. I've done it all self-funded as well, which feels quite rewarding. I normally try and find a sponsor or something for these things, but I did it all myself, and I'm now a fellow. So, yeah, I'll let you know when I find the ring. You're awesome. Thank you very much, Farm and South Africa. It's very kind of you. I don't think I am. I'm a flawed human being like everyone else, but I try to do my little bit to make the world a better place. Farmer here, what sort of these bloody weeds out? Oh, it's my field. Whoops. No, it's not my field. It's not my field. It's not my field. Ignore that. I'm good. I'm good. I thought I just criticised myself. I thought I just called myself out then. 7:29 in July, guys. I've never worked this late. Like, turned into a proper bloody farmer on here. Welcome in, Mog. Great to see you back on YouTube. I hope you're well. I'm just sticking this on AI just so I can get a drink. Let's watch him bugger this up. Oh, he decided it's dark enough for lights for a start. Think you're better than me, do you? You talked that up, Purple. I couldn't even tell you where the button is to turn the bloody lights on. I know it is on my joystick, but I'm not using my joystick in a minute. Thanks to my freak dumb shoulder. Yeah, it was perfect time and it was impressive. So I'm using an Xbox controller and keyboard and mouse. I use keyboard and mouse in the menus and the build menu and landscape and that sort of thing. Controller for everything else, but I obviously got really comfortable with my joystick and I knew everything on there, and I'm having to reprogram myself a bit. Lovely old job. I'm not vaping. A Symbicort. It's an inhaler. Don't ban me, Twitch. Like, their terms of service to go to hell. If they expect me to go off camera to breathe, to take something that helps me breathe, they can go to hell. Welcome in, Rich. Hope you're well, mate. How's it going? Guys, we've nearly done a year of this save. What are we going to do for the anniversary? It's only like 2 weeks away, surely. Whenever Farm Sim come out, we had a lot of debate earlier. Some people said the 11th of November. Some people said the 12th of November. I thought it'd come out on the 12th. But whatever day Farming Simulator 25 was released last year, we've been streaming it since that day, this save. We'll get close to 570 hours tonight. So yeah, we'll, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do. I will have to do something for the anniversary stream. I'll clip it if you want, Carlton. I'll clip it after the stream if you want, mate. Steam says, I thought it was the 12th, Joyce. I was sure it was on an even number. It was a Tuesday. I'm sure it was a Tuesday. Let me have a look on my phone. If the 12th was a Tuesday, then that's going to be it. Tuesday. Let's have a look. Go back in time. The 12th was a Tuesday. It's definitely when Farm and Sim launched. Because I remember it being a Tuesday. I have to do something. Yeah, I'll clip it, Carlton, mate, because it comes up all the while and people want to know, and I'm not always that succinct as I was tonight, so... Yeah, purple's also confirmed. We had some people on TikTok earlier saying the 11th, but I knew it was an even number. I know that's weird, that's just how my brain works. He's going over a bit I've already done. This dude's going over... Are you just trying to get more money out of me? Because I've clearly done this. It's like a bloody decorator saying you need a third coat. Do I look like a mug? Do I look like a mug? Look at the size of that bloody moon up there. Hell, man. Hell. He's taking the piss here. He's just going over the same bit. He already thinks he's better than me by turning his lights on. Now what's he doing? Why's he humping around with it by lifting it and dropping it? You trying to break my bloody brand new planter? The big Norfolk-y bit, Kieran. I'm originally from Safe Norfolk, but I'm not there now. TikTok love knowing where you're from. I never ever get asked on Twitch. Where am I from? TikTok. 10 times a stream. Did you plan on doing the oilseed radish, or did you accidentally change it and now he's changing the crop? No, oilseed radish. It's a catch crop purple. We got nothing to plant until September, October. So we put the catch crop in July and August after harvest. To basically add... Christ, that's like someone turned out the bloody lights. That weren't very smooth at 1 speed, was it? That weren't very smooth at 1 speed. Christ. Yeah, so as for precision farming, it gives us a bit of a boost. Improves fertility as well. I know, mate. He's taking the mick. He's literally just going over the same bits. He's going to charge me for it. Absolutely mugging me off. You're in March, but you work in Wisbech. Bloody hell, Kieran. You're right in the old... Hell. Do people ever leave there? Does anyone ever come out of Wisbech? That's proper fiddle country there, isn't it? That's proper shotgun and a banjo country. I'm sorry, Kieran. Welcome in. No, I've been in March 41 years. There we go then. Point proven. Yeah, we got a food lads in here from Wisbech way. I tend to not go that way very often. It's just not on the way to anything for me. Oh, welcome in, Monkey Mate. Hope you're good. Don't expect me to remember that for a couple of weeks, will you? I'll have to... It takes me a while when people change their names for me to reassociate it. Cheers, fella. Did you get home from Spain all right? With all the storm disruptions and everything? Sorry for the coughing, guys. Yeah, my flight was delayed from Amsterdam, but I got home eventually. Because I think the day before was where there was all the cancellations because of old Storm BJ or whatever he was called this time. Benjamin, was it? I can't remember what they call the bloody storms. They give them all stupid. I've never seen a Storm Joel yet. I want a Storm Joel. We're going to do a petition. But yeah, so I think all the flights were cancelled the day before on the Friday. No, Thursday. So when I went on home on Friday, it was just... they were playing catch-up a little bit. So I was only a couple of hours late getting home. I think he's just taking the piss, Rich. That's my theory. Like, to be fair, I'm sacking him off now. Get me in a straight line, mate, and you're gone. Goodbye. Treating me like a bloody mug. Oh, I hate working at night. I can't see a pissing thing. Storm Joel would be some angry old man in his paint shouting at people, yeah. Waving a stick in the air at lightning until he get hit. Yeah, it's been a shock for me weather-wise, mate. I was in even in Madrid, it was 24 and sunny. I could not get my head around it being bloody... I could not get my head around it being still pitch black at 8:30 in the morning, though. That was the weirdest thing for me. BJ71, thank you for the follow. It's almost like I called you from the heavens then with my bloody storm name. Oh, I left a bloody landing strip here, look. I'll go from the top again. I can't work in the dark. I can't see nothing. It's just like when your old car lights get a bit dirty. You know when you ain't cleaned your old car headlights. And you think, oh, I must have a bulb out. Nah, it's just bloody filthy. Get the old kitchen roll out, give it a wipe, and that's black. Just me? No, right. I do cough. I'm getting angry at myself. Have some self-compassion, Joel. You're not a well man. Why are you getting out? Imagine, I'm going to be on my deathbed just swearing at myself. I'll get cancer or something a few years down the road. And I'll just be angry at myself for being ill. Sorry. I have a dark sense of humour sometimes. I'm going to go out streaming. Just see me slump over the keyboard and the old tractor carries on into the river. That'd be the best way to go. That's how I want to go. Forget all this going in your sleep business. I want to go streaming farm sim, slumped over a steering wheel while my tractor just gently goes into the river. Lights out. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. Sorry, guys. No, Richard, we always do this this angle, mate, 'cause we play the game for aesthetics and to get lost in the game and to relax. I feel like you miss out on that when you're in the cockpit. I just feel like you miss out on all of that when you're in the vehicle. Look at them little lights on the back of the cedar or planter. I never noticed that before. Hold on, let's look at this. What is that illuminating? That is lighting up jack shit, innit? What is it? What is the purpose of them lights? It's just lighting up the planter, or was it just for bloody marketing purposes? Welcome in, Josh. All right, mate. Struggling on. How are you? The lights on the back of that planter are purely to show off the logo. I swear to God, there's no other benefit. I find it hard to believe purple at them little old pissy lights doing anything. I got a bigger light on my mobile phone. Yeah, I know what they are. I'm just being annoying, purple. Just getting angry for the sake of getting angry. So what happens when I get unwell? You get grumpy, Joel. Welcome in, Alex. Hope you're well. That cement mixer's up there with no bloody lights on, isn't he? I love that. All them comments I got on my TikTok about, oh, the game couldn't handle it if you had tractors on the roads. Oh, yeah, but it can handle a pissing 101 school buses that I can see in the distance there. And 50 cement mixers at a time. Can't put a tractor on the road. If you say so, guys, if you say so. You grew up in Beaufort, did you? Helber. Dragged up. My son went to nursery in Beaufort. I know. 7:45 and that school bus is still doing twat laps. Yet people on TikTok tell me, oh, you can't put a tractor on the road, the game couldn't handle it. Can't have a combine on a field, the game couldn't handle it. But it can handle about 800 school buses in a 24-hour period. Here it go again, look. Right on cue, the bugger's over there. How many schools are in this vicinity? This must be like the education capital of the world, Riverbend Springs. The buses are 24/7. But yeah, can't put a tractor on the road, Joel. Game can't handle it. You're asking too much. Tell you. People defend anything. This field's taking a bloody age. It's nearly 8 o'clock at night. I work too hard. I work too hard. Oh look, cement mixer again. Exactly 1 minute after the last cement mixer we saw. Yeah, Joel, you can't put a tractor. You can't put a tractor on the road, Joel. It's asking too much. Game can't handle it. You're being unrealistic. Tell you, if they replace just a quarter of the cement mixers and school buses, with an agricultural vehicle, this game would be a lot more immersive. But apparently that's asking too much, according to people on TikTok, which we all know are always right. Like, the same people on TikTok that told me tonight the game come out on the 11th. I'm going to do a montage of me complaining. Of me complaining about the fact that apparently I'm asking too much to have agricultural vehicles on the road in the game when there's a million buses. Have I been on real time from day one? Pretty much, Rich. In the first couple of months of the game, it might have been a bit quicker. There was also a period in the first couple of months of the game where I went down to 0.5 because I was finding it so overwhelming to learn the game. I actually slowed it down. But there was definitely some months where I was a bit quicker, especially November, December time. I was probably on whatever the default speed is at 4. But I reckon if you evened it all out across the year, mate, it's probably 1 speed. From all the times I put it on 0.5 and quicker originally. Welcome in, LJC. I hope you're well. God, it's the Mad Violin song. We seem to get this every stream, this Mad Violin song. It's supposed to be a chill environment here, Sunshine. You come in here with your crazy violins. I'm worried about them little strips I've missed occasionally because we're just doing this as a catch crop until we put the wheat and the barley in, so it ain't gonna hurt. Yeah, that sounds about right. I couldn't remember if it was 4 or 5, but whatever that was, mate, I ran probably the first month or 2 in the save with it. Then I'd done a month or 2 of it on 0.5. So I say near as damn it has been on 1 speed from the start of the save. Stop yawning, Joel. It's very chill on Twitch tonight, by the way, LJC, mate, so don't take offence that you haven't heard a lot back. It's been very, very chill on Twitch tonight. But I hope you're well. Yeah, no worries, mate. Appreciate all the lurkers. Lurker love indeed. Thank you, Mr. X. Hope this is proving a good distraction for you guys on your Sunday evenings. Bit of background noise or company or whatever it is you get from the streams. Oh, this song, it just, my other half loves this song. I can't stand it. It basically just ripped off the drum beat of Push It Real Good or whatever that song is called. Richard's watching whilst playing with himself. Oh, playing myself. Sorry, mate. Misread that. To be fair, that's what everyone's doing. That's the whole point of me being here. That's why we can some nights have 50 people watching on Twitch alone, and the chat can go 3 songs without a comment, right? Like, I'm not that type of person. I don't need all the attention on me. In fact, I don't really like being in the hot seat and all that sort of thing. It's about creating a space where people can have a bit of company if they're playing games in isolation. So I used to put Twitch on when I was using games through that horrible spell I talked about earlier, because it helped me feel like I weren't doing it in like completely alone and in isolation. So I try to create a space where others can do that as well, so you can hopefully play games, but it doesn't have to be isolating. I think that's us all done. It is. It is. So you got oilseed radish in 2, 16, 14, 11, 22. We need to buy field 27 to complete that set. We have got beetroot in 13, 12 and 26 for the pigs. We're going to put a mix of barley and wheat in 22, 16, 14, 11 and 2, so that we can give it to, we can get the straw basically. Obviously we can feed the pigs and the chickens with that. And then 8 is going to be turned into a dairy farm. Well, half dairy farm, half beef stock farm when Highland cattle come in. And obviously we've got our new cows over here. Right, I think that's us done for July, guys. Oh look, cement mixer. There ain't a lot of tips come out of me, mate. I'm not exactly good at the game, am I, Mog? But thank you for your kind words. Yeah, very chilled and relaxed, and that's what we go for, Rich, mate. Appreciate the feedback. Helps me know that I'm sort of achieving what I hope to achieve with all this. Seems weird to see the train lights on at night, since I'm never bloody working at night. Oh, Charles. I got distracted by the flashy red lights. I was like a bloody moth. I was like a moth. Time for bed. July 7:57. We've done a 12-hour day in July. 12 hours streamed in July. Hell, we got some stuff done in this month. Oh, Christ, he's still outside. Go to bed, man. Have an Ovaltine or something. Oh, excuse me. Right. Welcome in August. Welcome in August. Right. Thank you, Gareth, mate. It's good to be back. I'm still a bit under the weather, but I'm here. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Right. Ignore the harvest, ready to harvest thing. That's all our oilseed radish. I say that. We got our first bloody beetroot to harvest. I didn't realise beetroot was ready this early. I'm so used to getting sugar beet in March. No, you plant it in March, you get it in November. Is it November? Where's sugar beet? Yeah. I wasn't expecting red beet to be ready this early. Hell. We get to do our first beetroot harvest. Lovely old job. And we've got some weeding to do. Right, first things first, animals. I'll come back to the fields. Animals first. So, pigs. What do you need? Pigs. You do have a bit of straw. You always need grub because you're hungry old buggers. Straw and grub. We've got babies. Awesome. We've got babies. Look at that. Good old pigs. Chickens should be alright, to be fair. Oh, there's a couple that are low on grain. Goats I don't want for nothing, them old goats. I bloody love goats. Don't want for nothing. Cows could do with a bit of TMR. Alright. We'll do the animals, and then we've got a sugar beet harvest to do. Lovely old job. Right. I don't know what grain I've got left in stock, to be fair. Oh, we just done a harvest. I should have tons of, like, canola, I'd have thought. Oh, look, the cover's off. Is it? What's that doing? Hang on. There we go, guys. It looks a bit weird, but ignore that. So you might remember when this... Oh, lovely job. Look at this. I'm Jesus. I'm walking on water. But you might remember when it's only had like 600 litres in, it looked like the cover was still on. Now you can see the cover isn't. Like, it's a bit of an immersion kill of that sharp edge there that looks like it's floating. And the fact that I'm Jesus. But we have a water pit now. Lovely old job. We're never paying for water again. But that's what I wanted it to look like. I didn't want it to look like the corners were floating, but I wanted it to look like that. So that's good. Because obviously when I build these things in the yard, I'm thinking about how they look as much as whether they're functional. Right, we've got no wheat. That's a good start. We've got some barley, though. Pigs eat barley, don't the pigs eat every peasant thing? Surely. Yeah, they eat barley. I have two. One looks like yours and one is a hole in the ground. It's weird. How odd. How odd, mate. Probably evaporated all that sun in Australia. Look at them little piglets. It's money right there. Absolute money. What be money, the amount this lot eat. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it will be something to do with the placement, Mr. X, I'm sure. Let us know what you find. I'll just get the pigs fed, guys, and I'll take a short break, usual midway break. Before we start doing the old straw blowing. I'm glad I left space down the side of this pigsty, because the temptation is to fill up the whole field area with the custom pasture, you know, but then you just keep crashing into stuff and it ain't fun. So I'm glad I left that pigsty narrower, or the pasture for it, I should say. Oh, oat. I don't want oat. Do they eat oat? They must eat oat. The pigs eat every pissing thing. It doesn't say oat there. What's going on? How did I just do that? I don't want oat. I wanted barley. Don't know what I did there. Joel, what do you recommend for biggest money earner on farm? Depend where you're at, Carlton. Obviously, I'm still learning the game, right? In the early game, goat's milk and sheep wool and forestry done me just fine, even with just a chainsaw and a winch and a trailer. Now, pig breeding is a good one for me. So I'm getting plenty of money from fattening pigs up and selling them on. Thank you for the rose, Aiden. Appreciate it. Appreciate the gifts, Aiden. Thank you very much. We don't talk about that, Purple. We don't talk about that. The fact that I was just feeding pigs for about 10 years in this save before I realised I could make money selling them. I thought they were just poo machines. What a tit. But I can only comment, guys, on what I've done, right? Because I don't watch YouTube, guys. I don't Google anything. I switch off when chat starts talking about strategies and stuff like that, because I like to experience this game through trial and error. So at the minute, I'm growing what the animals need to eat. When I branch out into other crops, then I will see what works, what doesn't. But I'm in no rush with any of that. Used to be sheep here, didn't there? Yeah, I learned that lesson with the sheep pasture. I'd done it right to the edge, and it just had no room to maneuver. Aiden, thank you so much for the gifts. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't really worry about what makes money. For me, I try to do that like cyclical thing where if my animals need it, I grow it. And then any excess I sell. So I make money selling excess silage. I've occasionally made money selling excess crop, but to be honest, the pigs will just devour it, so... How many hours, mate? We're at, well, by the end of tonight, we'll be at nearly 570. I've been playing this since FS25 launch day last November. It's nearly a year-old save, and I've streamed all of it. But Carlton, that's what I'd be, mate. Give yourself a little narrative to follow, because that's how this keeps interesting for me, right? So, pick an animal, and then see what it eats, and then grow that, and then maybe pick another animal, and then that'll give you a reason to grow it and to try it, and That's worked for me so far. Like, I've never grown beetroot, but I bought a field that had beetroot in. Realised I could feed it to pigs, even though the menu doesn't tell you that. And I already had a sugar beet harvester, so I'm now having to go grow a beetroot. Never done it before. And then I'll see how the pigs take to that. If it goes a long way, because they get through tons of sugar beet. If it goes a long way, then I'll grow more of it. Right, dump this. Right, guys, it's 9 o'clock, so I'm going to take my usual midstream couple of minutes break. I'll just get another cup of tea and fill up my water bottle and stretch my old legs. Go for Jimmy Riddle. So, guys, we stream for 4 hours, 7 till 11, but I can only do that by making sure I stretch and move and everything in the middle of it. So I will leave you with... Is this view good enough? I'll have to be, won't it? I'll have to be. I'll leave you with a view of my... In case any of you are new here and haven't seen my yard. There we go, look. I'll just about do it, I think. So yeah, guys, I'm going to take a couple of minutes break. Please keep the chat going. Please let anyone who come in know that I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all for much for your support tonight. I know I haven't been here for a couple of weeks. The algorithm always kicks you in the stuns when you haven't been around for a while. So the numbers are always down and everything. But I'm very grateful for those of you that have joined us. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. Cheers, guys. Guys, thank you so much for your patience. Appreciate that. Know that by me taking a break in the middle means I can do 4-hour streams. Hope you're well. Mr. X, you never have to explain, mate. You never have to explain, but know that just your company is enough. You know that from me. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate your kind words. How are we all? Aiden, you still going to be streaming on Tuesdays? Yeah, we're back to the usual Sunday, Tuesday, Fridays now, mate. Coming up to a year anniversary of this save. Just amazing, really. When you think about it. And thank you for sticking with me during the break, mate, Aiden. People have got very short attention spans in 2025, so I don't expect it, so I'm very grateful. Excuse me. Let's give the chickens some barley, and that'll pretty much finish off our barley crop, I imagine. Really buggers on this farm. Why is that not triggering? I'm not getting the prompt. Oh, I can do it. I'm just not getting the prompt. There we are. The prompt's come up now. Oscar, I had pigs for a long while and they were costing me a fortune to feed until I realised how profitable they were to sell as adults. So if you're going to do it, breed them. That's where the money is in pigs, mate. I got them originally for the manure and that weren't no good. Welcome in, Geordie lad. Welcome back. Great to see you. There's a hedge here, Joel. Why are you driving towards a hedge, mate? I've gone the wrong way to the chickens to feed them. By the way, you can see the old warehouse mod is not processing the eggs again, which is annoying. If that keeps happening, I'm going to get rid of the chickens because I cannot be asked. I just cannot be asked to keep moving the pallets manually. We got rid of 3 of the coops and it seemed to catch up and it started processing the eggs. But it stopped doing it again for whatever reason. Nicolo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hell, them chickens were hungry. I thought I could do a lot of these with one trailer load, but obviously not. Guys, I really appreciate your company tonight. Like I said before the break, whenever you take a unplanned leave from your regular schedule, Twitch in particular punishes you. The algorithm, that's just how it works. It wants you to be reliable all the while. It doesn't care about your health. So the first stream or 2 back after a break is always brutal for streamers. It's always been my experience anyway. So we're currently running with about half of the numbers we normally do. So I really appreciate all of you guys that had your notifications turned on, that have found us online and stuck around, because yeah, it always takes a little while to get the old momentum back up again. Wheat, barley, sorghum. I don't think I've got anything to give them. Oh, we've got sorghum. Cool. I haven't planted any sorghum this year. I forgot I'd done it for the chickens last time, but we're going to be doing a ton of wheat and barley. They'll be fine between them and the pigs. We should have enough. We've bought more fields than ever. Been in hospital for 4 days, but feeling better after my op last Friday. Sorry to hear that, Geordie lad. Was it planned, mate? You don't have to share any details. But was it planned or not? And also, I'm glad that you feel like this is a safe enough space to share as well, so appreciate that. You know, we try to get people talking on here. Yeah, no, Mr. X, really appreciate you, mate, because you know, right, you know what's normal for us, right? So you can see how much it's kicking me in the balls tonight. We'll get back up to speed soon. No worries, Richard. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, mate, on TikTok. Thank you for getting involved in the conversation. Thank you for offering up the information that you did and sharing and generally being part of what we're trying to build here. Really appreciate you, mate. Have a good evening. Look after yourself. think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Have I got anything left in this silo? This used to be where I put all the chicken feed. Don't know. Can't look because I've still got sorghum in my trailer. Yeah, no worries, mate. I get that. Trust me. Trust me. I suffer with migraines myself. Mine are induced, though, by pain, so I'll clench my jaw and everything when I'm in pain, and then that triggers migraines, although propranolol helps, but that's all I take for it to lower my blood pressure. It was planned. Okay, cool. Well done for pulling through that, mate. We appreciate you being here, but make sure you're resting accordingly. Alright, that's the pigs fed. They do need some straw though, and that's important for pigs to keep them well bedded, because we want them to bed each other and create us more baby pigs. That's where the money is. I love this little farm we built. It's nice that I've got something to show for it for a year, right? Because I must admit, I was a little bit worried in them early days. It was taking me so long to learn the game. I was worried that I'd have nothing to show for a year's worth of work. Like, I feel like if a new farm sim come out now, or I started a new save now, we'd be miles on it, right? Miles ahead on it. But back then, we had to spend a lot of months learning the game and everything else. Trial and error. So I'm glad I've got something to show for it now. Like, there's a lot of levels to this farm, you know. You think you've seen it all with the yard, and then you see this area, and then you see the forestry area, and soon it's going to be the same with the cows. Where's my straw blower? Have I left that with the cows? Goodness sake, Joel. Where's your straw blower, man? Have I left it here? No. Where have I put the straw blower? It should be here with the grass. Oh, for frig's sake, Joel. Where are you left it, man? Where'd you leave your straw blower? It's been a while since I've done this, innit? Shall I leave it with the pigs? Only piglets. Oh, it's there, look. We found it. Panic over. Simon, yeah, too many to list, mate. Too many mods to list. But they tend to be more like aesthetic things, like, so it'll be so I can landscape and do builds better. A couple of quality of life mods. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Gate there, Joel. Gate there, mate. I imagine that's an interesting build, Game Hog. I tend to go for more realism. But as long as you're having fun, mate, it's all that matters. As long as you're having fun. Right, let's get blowing some straw. We've got some manure to sort out soon as well. We haven't done any of our processing. So we don't have any production lines now other than the timber yard. And things like to turn manure into solid fertilizer, that sort of thing. So seed production, anything where we can save buying it, basically. I have no interest in factories. I don't really enjoy the production line side of things. But the ones that we have got, I've kind of neglected a little bit. So we need to process that manure at some point. Sorry for all the coughing, guys. Simon, thank you for the gifts, mate. Really appreciate you. Right. That's how I want it, really. It's easier if it's on the side like that, but I'm not very good at manually tipping them. See if we can nudge it in off the edge. These bloody bales are a pain in the ass. Everyone's like, open the back door, mate. Yeah, they're massive bales, so they don't go through the back door. Too big for the back door. The only production I have is the windmill, which can make sugar, wheat, and oil, but only don't make sugar as Morford looks. Yeah, I downloaded one of them, purple. I haven't put it on the map yet. But I'm doing it purely for aesthetics. I ain't going to use it for really making money or anything. Welcome in, Toby. Chuck it in a silo, Rich. Chuck it in a silo. If you need a quick way of storing grass. Just to show you how I currently store my grass. So, I have a hay loft here for any leftovers, but I predominantly store it loose there. That's hay, but you know what I mean. And then I've got grass loose in here. Just bin it in a silo. Oh, you asshole. Toby, don't really have a favourite tractor. I grew up like a Massey Ferguson's, but I'm not really brand loyal. I just, whatever does the job or is cheapest for me on this save. I've enjoyed the Dutses. I've enjoyed the little Dutes fairs for using around the yard. I'll just have to do. I'll have to do. I can't be asked. It's good enough for rock and roll. Might be able to bump it in. Bunny hop it in. I think it's just Toby. I know I've said this loads of times, so sorry for the regulars, but it's just what I saw on the fields growing up in Norfolk, right? Massey Ferguson's everywhere. And Fords. So that's just what I grew up liking when I used to have my old Britain's models, for anyone who's old enough to remember them. I used to always have Massey Ferguson's. And I liked class harvesters, but never driven in them, never sat in one. So I've got nothing to base it on, right? Why ain't that blowing anymore? You must need more than that. It's the other pigs then that must need straw. Aiden, thank you again for the gifts, mate. Really appreciate your support tonight, mate. And for sticking around while I took the break and getting involved in chat. Really appreciate it. Now we're blowing. Now we're blowing. Thank you, Aiden. Appreciate it, mate. Genuinely. It's always hard coming back to streaming when you've had to take a bit of a break. You know you've got to do a bit of graft to get people's attention again. So yeah, I really appreciate your support tonight, mate. Oh, I've got to sneeze, I think. Don't sneeze, Joel. It's not real grass. Hell, these peaks needed this, didn't they? Where are we at? Got enough now to keep him busy. Hey, this one holds 41,000 litres. The other one only holds 15,000. That's why that other one filled up in an instant. Chickens are good. Guts are good. Oh, guts are fine. To be fair, what did that one need? It could do with a little bit of grass. Cows. They're alright. Simon, thank you for the gifts, mate. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the hat and moustache. TMR next. I think we've still got a trailer load there. Here we are. I always start the month by feeding the animals. They're done then, you can't forget them. Feed the animals, then you can do all your field work and everything without worrying about forgetting them. Right, cows, you got enough now. Hopefully you have. Yeah. Perfect. Everyone's happy. Do one more mix up so we're ready with the old TMR. Hell, oversteer there. Aiden, Simon, thank you very much. Very kind, guys. Christ, look at the weeds on my fields. What's going on? Look like my bloody front garden at the minute. Lovely old job. Best job in the world. Bit of silage making, can't go wrong. if we'll be able to reach that in there, you know. That might be a bit too far in. Back to trigger. Oh, we can get a little bit. Graham, thank you very much for the heart, mate. I hope you're well. Just having an old mix-up. I was waiting for you to accidentally rise there. I love the faith you've got in me, Purple. You just thought I was going to get stuck under that shed. I love that you've watched enough of these streams now to know what to expect. Right. Wait for a school bus to crash into the side of me. Nope, we didn't sign it today. Today was a good day. I oversteer so much using my Xbox controller compared to my wheel. What a tool. Whatever angle was that, Joel, you were going for? Chuck a bit of that in there. Yeah, I use that term all the while, Purple. I don't know if it's a Norfolk thing. If you plough into something, you crash into it. It's not what you're thinking. Filth. Right. Cows are happy. I'll say these might actually breed before we move, mate. We're only putting them in here temporarily, right? This is where our beef stock, our Anguses are going to be. But we've got them in here temporarily until we can afford a dairy farm. A dairy barn. But if they get their jiggy on, then brilliant, even better. Free cows. Free milk. Free milkers. Right. Field work. There's a lot of it, I think. First job, harvest our first ever beetroot harvest, guys. I've never done it in the game before. Field 26 is ripe for the picking. And then we need to get rid of some of these bloody weeds because they're everywhere. Welcome in, Harry. I hope you're well. Thanks for getting involved in chat on YouTube. We haven't been going live on YouTube for very long. So, it's early days over there. We're also on Twitch and TikTok. So, thank you for being a part of it. Hello, dog. Jump the dog. I went on holiday, mate. I was working. I was ill for a week, and then I was finishing a training course last week. So unfortunately, it wasn't fun or play, but it was an achievement. Right, we have never used this harvester. Just a little bit banged up now. We've never used this harvester for beetroot. We've only ever harvested sugar beet with it, but I believe we can get red beet from it. Beetroot. I don't know why they call it red beet. It annoys me. Alright, we'll go all the way up to field 26. We could cut through the forest. Is this going to go under the bridge? Joel, you're going to try and do something stupid here. I don't even know if this goes under the bridge. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, yeah, she'll be right, look. Tons of clearance. Just. All the clearances. Welcome in, Fred. I hope you're well. This is the furthest I've ever took this thing. I normally just used to do field number, whatever it's called, where the grass is now. You gonna fit through there? Yeah. Have a trip through the woods. It'll be fine, Purple. My catchphrase, it'll be fine. This thing can turn pretty swiftly. Our first ever beetroot harvest. So it's also the first year we haven't done sugar beet since about year 6. We're in year 11 for the benefit of TikTok. You can't see that. We've been playing this save, guys, since launch day of FS25 last November. It's nearly a year old. Nearly 570 hours in. All streamed live. All learnt on the job. No Google and no YouTube guides as a new player. Right. I love how this turns. It's one of my favourite pieces of equipment, this old harvester. Just find it easy. Like bloody transformers, look. All the bits are coming out. Bits hanging out everywhere. No, I don't want an AI worker. I'm doing this, sunshine. Bugger off. You're not stealing my thunder. This is all me, Moonbeam. Let's get some beetroot. Never done beetroot before, but the pigs love it. Well, that's disappointing. No crash. You've been here too long, Purple. You're such a low opinion. Such a low opinion. But guys, if you found sugar beet, or no, beetroot, intimidating, this harvester's awesome because it's got the double header. So you don't need to take the tops off and then harvest it. It'll do it all in one. I got this at 64% off as well in the used vehicle sale. Speaking of which, we haven't looked at that yet, have we? When I get to the end of this row, we'll look at the used vehicle sale. It fills up quite quickly, but it does a good job. You're currently 178 hours in. Nice, nice. I say, if I didn't spin so many plates, I reckon I'd be at 1,000 hours. If I weren't doing this all online, if I didn't have the advocacy stuff, the day job, the trips, the charity, the family, I'd absolutely be at 1,000 hours, I reckon. Welcome in, Ryan. I hope you're well, mate. Thought of you today as I drove past the old safe key. Thought of you today. Old historic safe key. Let's have a look what's in the old sale. What the hell is that? Oh, subsoiler. Auger, wagon, flatbed. That is hideous. That is hideous. I was doing a bit of bloody road work, and I suppose that's got a winch on the back, so that's more for forestry, right? We could have got that instead of the beast. 1,800 hours, bloody helmets. But that's the thing, right? Because I don't play this offline. Imagine if I played this game offline. I'd be right up there after a year, I reckon. But it's the rules I've set myself. But I think it works because it means when I come on here, I'm enthusiastic, right? When I was doing the Minecraft streams, there was a lot of streams where I was kind of starting to say, right, okay, what are we doing? Do you know what I mean? And like I could feel, and if I felt it, the audience would absolutely feel it. Purple, I've not used one yet, but yeah, I had the same thoughts when it come to big fields. Because at the minute, I'm going backwards and forwards like a yo-yo. But obviously, now, my farm is quite spread out, right? So, I'm assuming that's where auger wagons would come in. Because my farm now goes all the way up here. So, if I want to harvest... Oh, Christ, it's still moving. I forget it does that. If I want to harvest up here, it's a lot of trips back and forwards. So, back and forth, I don't know. So it's something I want to have a look at as well. Yeah, I was at the old Marina Centre today, Ryan, so normally I go in and park like at the market or go in under market gates, that sort of way. But because I was going to the marina, I come down past the old past the old hippodrome that way from the quay. See, I know me old way about Yarmouth. No Yarmouth like the back of my hand. So that exactly the one that is on sale in my game right now. Yeah, well, I might have another look at it then, because look how quickly this has filled up. We're nearly at 100%, right? We're nearly at 100% already. Right, let's have a look. Because they're kind of just like big stationary storage, alright? Isn't that what they are? I'm not clever enough about auger wagons. So 79k, 59% off. They're used in the field for temporarily storing different crop types and directly unloading them into other trailers. So basically, I'd load it into here, and then you go backwards and forwards with the trailer with that, wouldn't you, right? Like, they're massive units. Can you put anything in them? That is a question. I don't mind you telling me. Can you put anything in them, like any crop? Because I don't own one, so maybe now's the time. Purple might have just got me thinking. Hold a lot, doesn't it? No, they're all different. Oh, okay, Christ. And I don't suppose the game... Oh, yes, I can see it down here. Okay, so that doesn't take it. So that's no good, that one. I never looked at auger wagons before. So that one does beets. That one does every piss. Look at this thing, does everything. This literally does... This will write your will. Look at it, it takes everything. It'd take your kids to school if you wanted to. Hell, man. So let me just check the old... Let me just check the old use on this, right? So basically, you'd take that to the field. I'd keep unloading the harvester into it. And then it basically just means I ain't got to keep doing tractor-trailer runs all day. Welcome in. Welcome back, monkey mate. Look, I'm trying to remember. Have I got that right, Mr. X, yeah? Because that's a lot of beat you're getting in there, isn't it? Right, 60.9. 60.9. What does my harvester hold? Just so I can get an idea if it's worth it. Not that one. What's the storage? 18.5. So you're getting like 4 unload. 4. Oh, I'm terrible at maths. You're getting a lot. Excuse me. But this thing holds everything, look. That one's specifically for beets. That one's specifically for beets. But for a few extra grand, this old boy will do everything. Oh, I might get it. I know it's money we're saving for the dairy farm, but the longer our cows are in that breeding barn, the more dairy herd we're getting, right? Should I go big boy farming? This feels like big boy farming. Will my tractor be able to pull it? 350 horsepower. 450 horsepower, hold up. So I've made that mistake before. 425. Right, so that ain't gonna do it, but my lorry presumably could take it. There is one on sale, but it doesn't do beets, which is the main reason I need it. Because I've got the power tube that'll take most of the grain crop. That's just because my farm is getting so big. Like Purple was talking about. It's not necessarily the size of the field for me. It's the fact that I've got to keep running all the way back, right? The Massey Ferguson's going to struggle to pull it, though. The Massey Ferguson's going to struggle to pull it. It's 25 horsepower short. But presumably my lorry could do it. 370. No, the lorry's got less. Do you reckon the old Massey can do it? Do you reckon the old Massey can do it? It'll definitely get it down the hill, won't it? It's going up the hill empty. This is uphill up here. So it'll go up the hill empty and it'll come down the hill full. It'll be fine. Right, let's do it. We're making a big boy farming purchase here, guys. This is proper big boy farming, auger wagons. I didn't think I was ever going to be ready for auger wagons, but we're going for it. Crop Chaser 1000. It even sounds pissing awesome. It does everything, look. It literally does everything. Look at it. Alright, well, it's going to be a while before we're buying that bloody dairy barn, but I've just realised, though, you see, what I'm getting at, look how much of this field we've done, and the harvester is full. And we are miles away from my yard, right? So I don't feel like we can avoid it anymore. We need a better way of harvesting. Excuse me. Yeah, look, I'm not going to run. That'll be like 4 or 5 tractor-trailer loads. Yeah, we're doing it. I don't know why I'm trying to convince myself. The decision's already made, Joel. Do it. Oh, God, I forgot about the 2.5%. Never mind. It's an extra 4k on that, but we'll be right. Where's my Massey? Massey, we're going to be pushing you to your limits. Not now, but when it's full. This thing hasn't let me down yet, has it? It's not let me down yet. Oh, Christ, I can see it from space. Look, it's sitting there in the yard. It's massive. We are big boy farming now. I'm almost going to start looking like I know what I'm doing on this game. If I carry on like this. Look at it. It's like a skip on belts. I don't even know if I can get out of my yard. I need a tractor behind it and in front. Christ, Joel. Didn't turn like I expected it. Look at this. That's like I'm pulling a dustbin cart. Do you know what, Trojan? I was going to make that exact same comment about pip skips. Exact same comment. And then I realised there's probably only about 3 people on TikTok that would know what I was talking about. But that's exactly what entered my head as well. We're taking up the whole bloody road. Look at this, is ridiculous. The bus is going to hate me. The bus is going to hate me. Imagine Throaty trying to pull it loaded. I might need Throaty behind to give it a shunt. This definitely can't go through the forest. That's for sure. It ain't going through that gateway. Oh, she's flying empty. I think I nearly turned that over then. I'm worried about when it's full. Then that's going to be the Amityville horror. See what I did there? I know. I play dumb. I play dumb. Size of it. Think of the bodies you get. Why is that what I'm thinking? Why did I go there? Of all the things you could transport in this, I went with bodies. Somehow we didn't meet any traffic. That's a bloody minor miracle. He's massive. Like, you wouldn't want to be the next fella in line after this, would you? My word. Joel, these are all going up on YouTube now. Just behave, man. Behave. Right. I'm going to toss it in here. I have no idea how this thing works. If I just work... Let me have a little look. Move bunker up. What do you mean move... Oh, my Christ. Where's she going? Where's she going? Bloody cherry picker as well. Right. How do you unload it? That's what I'm going to need to know later, surely. I don't... That is how I unload it, is it? Okay. I was expecting it a tip or something. Right. I'm glad I got it though, because look, we've barely touched this field and she's full. We've barely touched it. Oh God, is it going to be too tall? Don't tell me it's too tall. Have I just made a terrible mistake? No, I think we're alright, aren't we? Oh, I just crashed into it. No, she's not too tall. I got the wrong side though. I thought I was going to be unloading it in the other side for whatever reason. How is this tractor going to pull this? Like, this is definitely the way to go. I just don't know if I've got the tractor for it, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, big boy farm, and here we go. Some sort of large aggro god who hasn't got his harvester lowered. What a tit. What a tit. Could my timing have been any worse saying that? I don't want to think about what the tractor's going to be doing when I try to pull that off his field. mate. I don't want to think about it, Trojan. We're going to need all the horses. Ryan, you're everywhere. Perfect stream to get me to sleep, very relaxed. And look, Kaylee, that's what we go for. I know I mess about occasionally and make a few adult references and stuff like that. But it's all for entertainment. But the idea is for it to be sort of fairly chill and relaxed. You know what you're getting. I'm always playing the same game. I'm always doing it the same way. Carlton, yeah, that's an FS25 feature, mate. So it's basically sat-nav, GPS. So you select the lane and it'll lock it in for you, so you ain't got to worry about steering. Makes life a lot easier. And if you want to go one step further, you can turn on your cruise control. And so if I cruise control it now, and then you can be completely hands-free until you get to the end of the row. Well, Kaylee, thank you for joining us. I appreciate the follow and I appreciate you hanging out tonight and your kind words. Thank you. So it's a little bit quiet tonight on Twitch because I've been away for a couple of weeks unwell and travelling and stuff, but this is exactly how it is, right? We'll have like sort of anywhere between normally 30 to 50 people watching. The chat is really quiet after the first hour. The first hour tends to be where everyone's sort of catching up. We have a few jokes and that, and then the second half of the stream, sort of 9 till 11, all goes very chill. So if that's your vibe, that's the thing you're looking for, that's what you'll get here. I'm glad to have something to watch. Can't sleep. Massive cold flu. Yeah, my wife's been really ill with flu. I had COVID the week before. Lot going around at the minute, mate. Take care. Take care, Roger. Yeah, and also Carlton says a little like AI without paying for them. But also, it's what modern agricultural vehicles have as well anyway, right? It is a feature. It isn't unheard of. Sorry for the coughing, guys. All the beetroot. I keep thinking this is sugar beet because I've never done beetroot before. But we've got 3 fields of beetroot now, so it better be, the pigs better like it. We know they like it. We're giving it to them out of our allotment. I'm not making up like some narrative story there that doesn't exist. We do have an allotment on the farm which I use. It grows a little bit of everything, which allows me to test crops. So we gave red beetroot, as we'd call it in the UK, to the pigs, so we know they eat it, and that's why we then planted a load of fields of it. So if you're new to the game like I was, and you want to try a little bit of everything, the allotment mod is a great way, because all I use it for is to see what eats what, and what I can turn what into what. Lots of all the what's basically, what not. All the tractors have it IRL. I had it muck spread in a few weeks back and got stuck because I was so chill I didn't see the wet spot. Welcome in, Finfish, mate. Always value your IRL farm and contribution to the stream. I've got an auger wagon now, Finfish. I'm proper farming. Look at me go. I know, some sort of... We're growing on this save. No worries, Monkey, mate. Take care. Take it easy. Have a good evening. I hope the week ahead is good. Mine's going to be a horror show tomorrow, but once I get tomorrow out of the way, I'll feel like I can breathe. After having half a week off work with COVID and then being away a week for training, I feel like I've got so much work I'm going to be going back to, so I'm grateful to be on here tonight, switching off a little. Yeah, I like that, Kaylee. I'm saving horses. I said it loads of times on here, but I'm a big fan of horses IRL. I used to work in a racing yard, like in my weekends, done work experience and stuff. I used to ride, believe it or not. And And I want to save horses until later on in the save. Simon T, thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. I might have missed you, mate. I've just seen that, so sorry for that. Mr. X, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you, EK. I hope you're well, fella. Oh, yeah, I'm going to really go to town on it, Kaylee, with my old Bob Ross and landscaping skills in this game. You better believe I will go to town when it comes to doing horses on this save. Sorry, guys, I muted. I thought I was going to cough, and I didn't. I was convinced I was going to cough. There's a lot more on this field than I gave it credit for. On paper, this field doesn't look very big at all. There's loads of headland on it. It obviously narrows because of the stream. I'm getting a shed ton of beetroot out of this. And I've got another 2 fields of beetroot. So we'd never grown it before. So once I knew the pigs ate, I thought, hell, I'll give it a proper go as an alternative to beetroot, sugar beet. Well, I know when I tried sugar beet for the first time, purple, I'd only tried it because I bought a field with it on. I thought I'll give it to the pigs. And I made it cost me about 29 grand to lease the harvester, because back then I used to lease, so I don't know. I kind of set that rule for myself that I have to earn the money first. And it cost me about 20 grand in leasing cost, but I made about 100,000 from a field, and I was like, bloody hell, money in this. Kaylee, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Especially when you've only just sort of found us. It's been an absolute joy to have you with us tonight. Yeah, if you hold on to it. So I give it to the pigs, right? Everything I grow, perks, I had to do it for animal feed, right? That's kind of how I play this save. And then I sell excess for a payday if I need it. And, oh, sorry, Mr. X. Mr. X gifted that sub. Sorry, Mr. X, mate. My notification come through late. So in my chat window, it said Kaylee subbed. And then the activity feed that tells me the actions only just came through to say that was a gift sub. So sorry, mate, I didn't credit you first off. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you. I can't think of a better person to gift sub to. How weird that I didn't get the gift sub in the chat. Only got it in the activity feed. Cheers, mate. You're a star. Yeah, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing and all that jazz. I know it's quite hard to get ad-free viewing now on Twitch with what they've done to the platform, but enjoy the perks. Also, if you join our Discord, guys, and you're a Twitch subscriber, you'll have a Twitch sub roll on Discord. You're a good man, Mr. X. I parked this round here because I didn't realise this was the side I unloaded on. I'd have done it the other way otherwise. Never mind. Bloody cough. I love owning fields on these dead-end roads where you don't have to worry about traffic. Welcome back, Miles. I bought an auger wagon. I got my first auger wagon, Miles. I'm proper big boy farmer now. I realised that now my farmer's getting big and I've got this beetroot up here in the arse end of nowhere, miles from my farm. Balls if I could be asked to keep going backs and forwards with a trailer. So I'm trying big boy farming. I don't know if the old Massey's going to be able to pull it home, but we'll worry about that later. Yeah, take care, Simply Perks, mate. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. Big boy farming. Oh, sorry, Perks. Who have I missed? Hamster. Sorry, Hamster, mate. I should know it's Hamster because that's normally around 10, half 10. Sorry, Hamster. God, I told you. If you weren't here earlier, guys, I did warn that I was going to struggle a bit tonight. COVID always leaves me with a lot of brain fog. COVID always leaves me with a lot of brain fog. So I'm getting bloody gift subs mixed up and people leaving mixed up. Yeah, appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Sorry. I saw I was at a conference thing last week, and people I've known for like 5 years are coming up and saying hello to me and hugging me, and I couldn't remember their names. It's so embarrassing. So embarrassing. I get brain fog a lot when I'm in pain and my condition is flaring, but COVID just seems to make it 10 times worse after I've had it. Horrible bastard virus. Getting lower backache tonight, but I haven't sat in this chair for like 2 weeks, right? I'm gonna have my old Jakeman's cough sweet if you don't mind me sucking. The only good thing to come out of the shithole that is Boston. No offence if you live in Boston. Oh my word. Oh, I've got like my whole condition, right? It's an autoimmune condition. Everything that's wrong with me is because my body attacks itself. So if it does it in my joints, it's arthritis. If it does it on my skin, it's psoriasis. If it does it in my liver, I get, they call it non-alcoholic fatty liver, which is a terrible name, but... So basically my body in numerous places attacks itself and causes inflammation because it gets bored, basically. So that's one element of it. So you can imagine what a field day it has when it gets introduced to a novel virus like COVID. And two, I take immunosuppressants to stop it doing that, stop it causing the arthritis, stop it causing the psoriasis. So that's like a second element, right? So it's like a bloody war zone anyway in my immune system. And you chuck a virus like COVID into it and it absolutely messes me up. I've been drinking tea all night. I'm going to be wetting the bed later. I don't wet the bed. Not anymore. Chamomile tea has been my friend. I find chamomile tea, I'm not like filling myself full of caffeine and up all night, but it also helps my chest and that. Welcome in, Jordan. Hope you're well, mate. I've never had that, Mr. X. Look at me with an auger wagon. Some sort of proper farmer now. Didn't even know what one was a couple of months ago. We're never getting at home. We're never getting at home. The old poor old tractor ain't going to be able to pull it. Sorry for the sucking noises, guys. Who knows, right? That might be ASMR for someone. I think we're finally full. I think we're finally full. So what we'll do, we'll put AI on this to make a right pig's ear of it. And we'll see if we can get this thing Here we go, moment of truth. Well, I've been looking at it for months, Purple, right? But I can't tell you the pressure I feel when you're learning it all live on stream, right? Because if I make a mistake or I get the wrong end of the stick, especially since we started multi-streaming on TikTok, it's like people are just waiting in the wings to jump on you, right? So I get proper sweaty. Oh, God. I get proper sweaty over trying new things in case I make myself look an idiot. But in the early days of Farming Sim, I got used to it, right? Every single stream I was learning something new, and it became like the norm. But because I'm now like in my comfort zone with the game, when I try something new, I'm like really apprehensive again. So by you saying that kind of confirmed, okay, yeah, I have got the right idea what they're used for, and I can realise what I wanted to try. Do you know what I mean? Come on, up the hill. 12 miles an hour. 11 miles and 10 miles an hour. Oh, Christ. 9 miles an hour. 8 miles an hour. Come on, Massey. Oh, we need a bigger tractor. 7 miles an hour. Why can't them bloody tracks be powered? Why can't the trailer be powered? We've got to do the old rock, guys. Everyone knows if you're overtaking in a tight spot or you're trying to get an old gal up a hill, you've got to do the rock. If you do the rock, it'll get you there. There we go. We're getting up there now. If I wake my son up, my wife's going to kill me. Mum, I had a bad dream. I thought I was on a ship. There we go. Everyone knows rocking it does it. My truck has less horsepower miles. The requirement for this trailer is 450. The Massey has 425. My truck only has like 200 or 300 horsepower. Of course the rock works, Simply Perks. Everyone knows about the rock. Beetroot, mate. First ever beetroot harvest on the save. Oh, you dickhead. It's 9:23 in the morning, mate. What kids are you taking to school? What sort of half-assed education system is this? Yeah, so we, I bought a field that happened to have beetroot on it. I've always used sugar beet for the pigs. But because I've got the allotment, I was already producing the odd pallet of red beet. So I thought I'll try and feed it to the pigs. And if the pigs eat it, I'll harvest it and give it to them. Then I realised my sugar beet harvest also could harvest red beet stroke beetroot. So I landed on my feet. So it just made sense to do it. And it produces so much, like a proper high yield. So hopefully it keeps the pigs happy for a while. But I am going to need a better way of transporting this. Just painful. We can't go through that gateway. We can't go through that white picket fence either, Joel. Come on, man. Oh, Massey, you are struggling. We made it home. We didn't turn it over. We didn't kill anyone. Nobody died. Oh, sugar, Joel. That ain't going through there, is it? Oh, maybe it will. We'll try it. What's the worst that could happen? I've seen ice road truckers. I can do this. Do I need to get closer? I have no idea. It's not giving me a prompt. You better unload, Sonny Jim. I don't know what the frick I'm doing. I literally don't know what I'm doing. Unload. This could be a risk. This could just dump it all on the floor. Don't dump it all on the floor. I will cry. No. Oh, you son of a... It's just dumped on the floor. Maybe I need to, give myself a bit more space. It'll be fine, RG. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It always is fine. It always works out in the end. On here. We'll be okay. I just overshot this. I just overshot the mark. Sorry, I'm falling behind with chat a little bit, guys. My brain is gone. My COVID broken brain. Here we go. Oh, she tried to do something then. There we go. And she stopped again. She started to do it on her own. I'm too close, I think. No, hang on. No, what's she doing? No, what's she doing? She's toying with me. There we go. Right, let me catch up with chat. Dev Torts, thank you so much for hanging out. I have to bid you good night. I've enjoyed my first stay here on your stream, as did my dad, as we were both playing FS. I love that, and thank you for the follow earlier, mate. I did give you a shout out at the start of the stream. I don't know if you heard it, but thank you for following while we were offline. Right. I'm just going to use the mod pickup miles. That was what I was going to use. Squatters, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome in. Oh, no worries, mate. It'll be on... the whole stream gets uploaded in its entirety, warts and all, unedited on YouTube when the stream ends. But yeah, at the start of the streams, when people follow us offline, I try to give them a shout out. Struggle with your 4-month-old. Yeah, that's fun times, mate. Fun times. I got a 6-year-old who decided to get up, even though I put him to bed at 9:30 last night. About 9, sorry, about an hour and a half after his regular bedtime. Still gets up at 5 AM with the clocks going back. It doesn't need me anymore. Sorry, Miles. I'm here with my auger wagon, knowing how to fix my messes. Don't try and go under that bridge, Joel. It's not going under that bridge. Don't go left. Don't go left. Yeah, Sundays, Tuesdays and Fridays, mate. 7 till 11. But I do have a Discord as well where I'll communicate if I can't do it because of health or family reasons. Sometimes we do extra ones as well, which I'll put on the Discord. I never bother updating my Twitch schedule. But yeah, Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, and that's by design. We try to be here the night before going back on a Monday work, and people are stressed in that. Tuesday night is a bit of a midweek thing, and then Friday tends to be when I'm a bit more leery, lively at the end of the week. Awesome. Yeah, so I'll always communicate when I'm doing something extra or something gets cancelled in there, mate. Thank you very much for your support and hanging out tonight. Really appreciate it. Lee, I've not lost a game save that way, mate. So I'm seeing your message very late. You might not be with us anymore. But I have done a video on YouTube about when I loaded into the game and the game save was just gone and I could retrieve it on PC, but I don't know if you're on console it can be a bit more terminal. Love your vibe and everything you do so far. Keep up. Cheers, mate. Yeah, with this farm and sim save, which we started on launch day last year, I tried to just be me. Warts and all. Not everyone's going to like it, right? Not everyone's going to like the dick jokes or the the bluntness or me doing the same game every single stream, but I'm not changing who I am. This must be nearly full. See if I can block him off and force him to unload. I'm going to force him to unload in me. Come here. Come on, mate, because I can't drive up this hill. It's too much weight. Why are you backing off at bloody AI? Just stay there. Thank you, mate. I appreciate your kind words tonight. Auger wagon to the future. I've seen the future, guys. The future of my farming. Me going back doing 8 or 9 trips with a bloody tractor and trailer miles from the yard. I've seen the future. There's a lot more on this than I realised on this field, you know. Right, guys, I need a quick comfort break because I've drunk a lot of fluids tonight with this old chest of mine. So I'm going to leave you with this. Hell, they're dressed smart in there, look. Smartest dressed farmhand on Riverbend. And I will be back in a couple of secs. Alright, guys? Cheers. Thank you for your patience, all. Very hell, we're in the bushes. Hit my mouse. Right. I was never going to be able to drink all that water and tea. I'm the wrong side of 40 now. If you want me to stick around for 4-hour streams without a break, I need a bag fitted or something. Right. Oh God, he's making us go up the hill again. Come on, Massey, I believe in you. I believe in you. Perfect time because the machine is full, I know. Oh, I missed DevTours subscribing. Thank you, DevTours. I don't know if we caught him or not. I see they're in Discord already though, which is awesome. We've had some lovely new people find us tonight, guys, which always makes it worthwhile. Like I say, you take a pounding from the algorithm when you come back from a break. They don't push you like they used to when you're regular and sticking to your schedule and everything. So to have the likes of Kaylee and Dev in tonight and the kind words, and yeah, I really appreciate it. Tell you what, that'd have been painful tractor and trailer in this, wouldn't it? Without the auger wagon. This is taking some hell of a lot of crop off this. I'm not even accelerating, by the way. I'm just rolling down the hill with all the weight on. Right, while we're waiting for that, let's do a tidy up on aisle 3. What tractor have I got here? Should we get old Throaty out? Come on, Throaty. We hadn't seen you for a while. Used to be the star of the show, didn't you, fella? Let's hear you roar. Postal van, school bus, cement mixer. Postal van, school bus, cement mixer. It's a frickin' Truman Show, I tell you. Alan, thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm still surviving. Didn't kill me this time. Had another good go again, though. Tell you what, thank goodness for the antivirals, because it's so aggressive how quickly I get ill with it. And then the antivirals do the opposite. It's so quick how they kick it out of me. Excuse me, but left with obviously a bit of a bad chest still. Oh. I like a bit of overspill for aesthetic, but not when it's food I need for the pigs. So I'm picking this up. It's a little bit under the conveyor belt. I don't know if we'll be able to get that. Yeah, lovely old job. Look at that, perfect trailer size as well. But Alan, thank you for coming back on YouTube and contributing to our like little small community we're building there. Appreciate it, mate. Done. Well done, Throaty. You served as well. I think this will go under the bridge. We're about to find out. Oh yeah, plenty of room. Getting school bus under there. Many times a day. Welcome in, Big, and I hope you're well. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep that to a minimum. It annoys the crap out of me as well. Don't know how I managed to do that trailer. We don't need that little wood trailer anymore. That was a mod. To be fair, I might sell that and get rid of the mod just to unload, like, because if we're not using stuff anymore, I might as well get the mods off, right? Like, not this one I'm talking about. I'm talking about that little wood trailer there. So it's purely there for aesthetics now, really. I don't know why I'm trying to get this so perfect. It's a tiny little trailer that twitches like crazy, and there's me trying to make it look perfect. But yeah, that little wood trailer there, I'm tempted to get rid of that now because it's just a mod. So I don't really, now I use big boy trailers, don't really need it, but you inspired me to take the learning approach, start adventuring into course plan. I'm addicted. Alan, love that, mate. I tell you, playing this game blind has been the best thing I've ever done. Like, look at tonight how excited I've got over an auger wagon. Because I had to sort of read the description text, try and work out what they do. And then I found myself in an actual situation where I was like, oh my God, I'm going to be trailering the bloody crop forever. And I found like the perfect use for it, and now look at me big boy farming, and it's so rewarding when you do it that way. Oh, Massey's gonna struggle up this hill though, Sutton Chronic. Oh guys, I'm dreading tomorrow. I know we're on here for escapism and stuff, but I'm dreading tomorrow. After having 3 days off work sick and then a week annual leave to go to Madrid and that, I'm going to be coming back to such a workload, and my brain is just broken from COVID. I can't bloody string two thoughts together. I know, mate. I'm just conscious, Big, and obviously I was sick and then just about pulled myself together to get on a plane. So I need to go back tomorrow, be firing on all cylinders, right? If not, you get the old snarky... Don't get me wrong, I work in a very supportive environment. I put a lot more pressure on myself than other people put on me. You know from watching me on here, I'm my own worst enemy. But you know what I mean? In my mind, it's like thinking, oh, well enough to go do X, Y, and Z, but you're not firing on all cylinders when you come back, sort of thing. But I weren't firing on all cylinders last week. I had to sit out as many sessions as I attended. Bastard. Cough. I'm hoping the remainder of that crop will fit in this trailer and I won't have to do another trip. We've got to get some spraying done as well at some point. Let's have a look. Yeah, the old derrieres, the buttocks fields, 13 and 12 need spraying. Might as well crack on with that. Where's Whitey? Whitey, I've got a job for you. Always asking too much here, but I know your game. I know your game. Can't even remember where I left my sprayer. Where'd I leave my sprayer? What am I even looking for? I've gone blind. I've gone blank. This is my brain. This is my problem. Like, mother trucker. It's like, I can't explain to you what brain fog is until you've experienced it. It's just like, oh, it's crushing. And I'm doing it live. Can't even remember what it looks like. That thing, right? It looks like that. There we go. My word, it's behind me. I know where it is now. It's in here. There we go. Yeah, so RG, mate, I literally could not picture what it looked like. I could not picture what it looked like, and that is what I'm up against at the minute. Like I say, I'm meeting people I know and don't know their bloody names. I was looking for a sprayer, and I could not picture what I was looking for at all. I know it sounds stupid, but that is a reality at the minute. Welcome in, Graham. I hope you're well, mate. We'll get this up and running on one of them fields, and then we will finish off the beetroot harvest. Thank you for the heart, mate. I need to get Highlands. I'll use your code when I do. Big, and that's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Because as I've said numerous times on here, it's not about the sort of cup of coffee you get out of it. It's the fact that the more people use it, the higher up the ranks we climb, and therefore when you see the likes of Farmer Cop, Virtual Farmer, and all them other legends that are currently doing Highland series, and we're obviously, you wonder how that happens. That's how that happens, right? So if you want this community, guys, to get early access and have more of a say on these things, and for me to be able to do YouTube videos of stuff before it comes out, then that's how, right? That's the size of our community times by the amount of people that are using the code. So yeah, we're obviously growing every time we stream, which is awesome. Why have I come to this field, Joel? This is where you're harvesting. That's not where you're spraying. I like the mess that's left on the field from all the chopped leaves. Yeah, so I really appreciate that, mate. This is where we were going. So we just chuck AI on this. Sorry for the coughing fits, guys. I love that this harvester can do beetroot and sugar beet. Oh god, it's got 70% here. It's never going to take it all, is it? I can take the rest home in it though. Miles says, what's the next plan for this field now then? Not thought that far ahead, mate. I want to buy that other field up. Because I originally talked about putting animals on here, but I don't know. I feel like I want the animal. I like the animals being close to the yard, you know? Like, that cows there are probably about as far as I want to go. So I feel like this is all going to be arable farming, to be honest. Because I like the idea of the animals being close. We've got pigs on 3, pigs on 4, cows on 10. We're going to have our dairy farm on 8. If we're gonna put pigs anywhere, extra pigs, that's gonna be on 2. That feels like the logical place for pigs to go, but we're worrying about getting the cows on 8 first. We've currently got our dairy herd in the breeding barn as a stopgap. If they breed, brilliant, but the idea is half of this field is going to be our dairy herd. Half of it is going to be left for Highland cattle, beef stock, and then this breeding barn here is going to be Angus beef stock. So this is probably all going to have to be for animal food, if I'm honest. Right. So, Massey. It's been forever since I've plotted an AI course. Does it still like have an absolute nightmare trying to get this back? I haven't used set destination since about December, because it used to just crash all the while. We'll see what it does. It's not in transport mode. Oh my word. Come on. I think you can manage that yourself. I think you can manage that yourself. Oh, I can't feel. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, so fine. Sod it. Right, we got one more going up this hill. We'll be alright. Come on, Massey. You need to get your speed up. Rapidly losing speed now. It's always the finances, Purple Wave, that hold us back. We need a bigger boat. Maybe next time we'll grow wheat or something on that field, so we ain't got to transport this all the way back. Oh, oversteered. Maybe we do beet on this field, so then we're closer. It is that bloody AI worker spraying, Purple. That's what it is. That's why my balance is going down. That AI worker spraying must be getting on the same wages as bloody Cristiano Ronaldo. It's earning pounds by the minute. It's actually got to a point where I learn new things off you. You've come a long way since the start. Bloody hell, that's a compliment, RG, mate. Given I didn't know my arse from my elbow when I first started streaming this. I'm making up as I go along, of course. Got this oversteers with this on when at full load. So once it starts turning, I can't stop it. Yeah, if you turn it off, if you turn it off in the settings, they won't autofill the tool. I have it on because I can't be asked. I need a bloody hum for this thing now. It's bloody ginormous. It's half the size of my silo, look. Remember when I used to get like AI to do everything and auto plot and like making them drive halfway across the map? Look how much I do hands-on now. Changed bloody man. Tell you what, this half pipe better be enough. This half pipe better be enough. I'll be kicking myself otherwise. I thought if I go for the half pipe, I can take the shortcut through the forest. Not sure power tube would be able to navigate it. I love my decision to put the orange fence around it. I think it looks really cool with the orange fence around it. It really finishes it off. Yeah, we've got the same problem with eggs again, where the warehouse isn't dealing with them, so I need to pick that up next stream. Oh, bloody cough. We're finished. Right, I'll get AI to send that home. Save me a job. Thank you, EK, mate. Thanks for looking out for me. Ratio. Look at me actually doing hands-on farming in this save these days. Just career across this field, who cares? We're not big boy farmers enough yet to put crop destruction on. Steady on. We want this to be a chill stream, not me just raging every time I accidentally crash into a field. The amount of field I destroy, I don't care anymore. To be fair, Big, and you can't bloody navigate the map with a tractor without turning it over. Excuse me. Right, that's that done. We've got another 2 fields up there at some point to do. I should have left the bloody auger wagon up there, to be fair. Can't wait to do some of this big old space we've created by moving the old dairy herd out. Totally forget we've got goats. They're completely neglected. I just take them for granted. Oh, that's Bambi gone. We're up to 62 hours on the old Massey now. Look. Near us, damn it. Spraying. Let's get that finished. Just one butt cheek done. Let's get you on to field 13 for the other side of the derriere. Would the auger fit with the harvesters? The class harvester would definitely be able to unload into it. The Massey, I doubt it very much, but I hadn't planned to use the Massey for that sort of thing. Because the Massey fills up so quickly, you can't use it on big fields anyway, it does my head in. Oh, to store it. Sorry, mate. Sorry, I realise what you're saying now. Yeah, possibly. Oh, of course you're stuck. Christ, man, you didn't even make it halfway home. Get out, you're fired. Didn't even make it halfway home. He says that as I just career into the windshield of a car. Destroying a family. Tragedy struck today when a sugar beet harvester piled through the windscreen of a family saloon. All family members were pronounced dead. Oh, there's still some bloody beet in here. I just seen. Oh well. I can stay in there until the next field harvest. Oh my god, this reverses slowly. Aiden, thank you so much for all the love and support tonight, mate. Really appreciate it. Take care. Have a good evening. Right. Can't even remember what I got in here. This has got to be wheat, isn't it? This has got to be my wheat. Yeah, it looks like wheat to me. Christ, if I can remember. Look at that. We got some sugar beet. We got some beetroot. Lovely old job. I'm pretty sure it's wheat. I want a dedicated wheat storage purple. So, well, we got 117,000 litres of that. 127,000 of that. Look at them. Biggest bloody beetroot you've ever seen in your life. Beetroots the size of hams. My beetroots are bigger than my piss and sugar beet. Imagine that. Right. I know. Right, we didn't get round to checking if the allotments and greenhouses needed anything, but I'm sure they're absolutely fine. Allotment's good. Orchard's a bit low on manure. We do need to do manure next time, because our manure's backing up a little bit, and we need to get that into the distributor. And the fertilizer. But we've got a ton of solid fertilizer, so we don't need to worry about that yet. Don't know why eggs are not moving anymore. So we've got to do eggs. We've got to do manure on the next stream. So guys, another couple of weeks, we will be the year anniversary of this save that we started on launch day of FS25. 569 hours we're into at the end of tonight. So I'll have a think about what that looks like, what we're going to do, whether I do a bonus stream, a longer stream, I don't bloody know. I'll do something. How does the distributor work? Basically, you put stuff into it purple, and it puts it to all of your greenhouses and anything the game considers as a greenhouse. So the allotment, the apple tree orchard, etc. So rather than having to unload water at 101 places, you put your water and your fertilizer there and your seeds, and it'll distribute it like it would if you had like a member of staff, right? That's why it doesn't feel like cheaty to me, because it costs you, and it's all it's doing is saving you a manual task, which you would outsource to a member of staff anyway. It comes with the allotment garden, so that's how come you have it. It comes with the allotment garden. You don't have to place the allotment, but you can just place the distributor. There are other distributors available. And then basically anything it recognises as a greenhouse, mushrooms, etc. You put it all in one place, and it means it just goes out. You have the gardens as well. There we go then. You can use that. Right, guys, that's me probably done for the night. Thank you so much for all the love and support. Like I say, it's always a little bit rough as a streamer coming back when you've broke your schedule for a couple of weeks. You kind of have to get the trust of the platform back again. We were getting back towards usual figures towards the end of the stream, so if you got your notifications and you came and checked us out, or you came from Discord, thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate it. I will be back on Tuesday. I'll also be here Friday night for Halloween. I don't know what that looks like. Like, I scare kids as it is. But we'll do something for Halloween. And like I say, back to our usual Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Going forwards, keep an eye out for plans on Discord for the anniversary stream for the save as Farming Simulator 25 reaches a year old. Can't believe how quickly that's gone. And yeah, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the kind words. Thank you for everyone who looked out for me while I was gone, sent me messages while I was offline and everything. I read them all, even if I couldn't reply to them all. I really appreciate it. And until next time, guys, take care, have a good one. I hope your Monday's as gentle as it can be, and I'll see you on Tuesday night. Bye bye.